Y'all, we're, for one, I finally got my own Streamathon merch in. Look, isn't it adorable? Isn't it so freaking cute? It's the Comfort Colors one too, so it feels nice. Feels nice. I like how Comfort Colors feel, but I understand some people don't. They're a very distinct feel. Okay, so YouTube's delayed, but I can't tell if Twitch doesn't seem to be. Twitch is not delayed. YouTube is. You know, nothing I can do about that. Can I get a happy birthday as tomorrow? Happy birthday tomorrow. So technically, no. I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon. Feel free to pop by. I won't have a blindfold on. We'll be playing a video game that's not Fallout 4. It'll be Skyrim, that other game I play. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Got my shirt. It fits perfect. Yeah, I find that the fits on... We've tried to avoid any styles that don't fit the way you'd expect. Again, there's always manufacturing blips and stuff that can happen. But we try and stick to styles that we feel pretty good about. I mean, I'm a big guy, so I like to wear things and order things that don't feel atrocious to buy. Or my stream merch for the first time last night. It's cute and comfy. Yeah, the cover color is definitely, it's a higher quality material than the other ones, but obviously it runs more expensive. So we try and do a balance between the types. So, you know. Yeah, I stream Fridays now. I stream Fridays at noon, and I'm going to start streaming Mondays at noon, but it hasn't happened yet because of editing grind and Poison Ivy, mostly. Poison Ivy, that one. Mostly the Poison Ivy. But yeah, I am, we're streaming tomorrow. We're starting a new Skyrim challenge tomorrow, so that'll be fun. It's a sillier, like, let's explore a mechanic kind of thing. Not like the Urns one. It's like a... You'll see. You'll see. It's just a bit of a different one. How's the Poison Ivy? It's similar. I mean, I think it's less... My ear in particular is a little bit less bothersome than it was Tuesday. My hand, actually, it started to appear on fingers I didn't even know I had it on. So that's cool. But hopefully we're making our way through the cycle, you know? Hopefully we're making our way through the cycle. So today, Fallout 4 Blindfolded. We ended last stream, for anybody who wasn't here, in the castle. And we had taken out the first wave of Mirelurks, but now I have to deal with the egg clutches, which is going to be, I'll be honest with you, beginning of stream might be frustrating. The plan is to use Lifeline for a lot of it. I want to see if I can get rid of some before she comes in, so that way it's less time it takes. I want to make sure that I can clear through all of it with her. The rest of it doesn't matter as much. I just need to make sure if she can get me through the egg clutches. I thought about using y'all for the egg clutches. But then after this, I'm going to go start buying shipments of crap for the castle, and I might use y'all to help me shop. So, yeah. You thought you were going to say fingers I didn't know I had. No, I had it. I have it on fingers that I didn't know had the Poison Ivy. But yeah, it's so yeah, that's the plan for today. The objective is to get the castle unlocked and get as many defenses built as possible. Or at least get all the junk down there to build the defenses. Which reminds me right now, I want to make sure that I'm kitted up for this. So let's make a decision. Let's do some deciding here, okay? So the turrets that you can build, right? Versus the heavy machine gun turrets you can build. We need to decide which direction we're going to be going, okay? The machine gun turret versus the heavy machine gun turret. Because I can throw I think I just got a level up. So I can throw a rank in gun nut and we can do either or. It's going to be one of the two. So let's get some opinions, y'all. Let's get some opinions. Here's the only difference between the two recipes, okay? And this is where I'm not sure. For one, oh, that is way too bright on my face. For one, obviously the heavy machine gun turrets require a rank in gun nut. They do have almost twice the HP. Okay, so a regular turret has 80 HP. A heavy machine gun turret has 150. Okay, so there's that. Okay, otherwise, the crafting recipe itself, I don't know about their damage output. Technically, it's level 4 versus level 12, but I don't know how much more damage it does. Also, armor says... Oh, the damage resistance says on the regular machine gun turrets 20%, while the heavy says 45. So a higher damage resistance and a higher HP. So they'll be able to take more of a beating. I don't know if that damage resistance includes energy or not, though. They both have the same perception and are otherwise the same. But the crafting material is where it comes in. The heavy machine gun turret is exactly double on everything but, well, no, everything but steel and gear. So it needs 1 circuitry for a regular machine gun turret, 2 for a heavy. Both require 2 gears. It's 8 steel to 10 steel, which is a negligible difference. We can scrap enough stuff for the difference if we need to. It's not a big deal. So really the difference is it needs 4 oil instead of 2 oil and 2 circuitry instead of 1 circuitry. So 1 extra circuitry and 2 extra oil per turret. But that 1 circuitry, 2 oil, and technically 2 steel buys us double HP, increased damage resistance, and in theory, increased damage output. But I actually don't know about that. So that's where we're at. And I don't know the right way. I don't know. And a perk. And it costs us a perk. In theory, the heavy sounds better. Normal turrets do die really quickly, but we're also playing in normal mode. So they should be able to rip through a lot, especially. The thing is, we're not going to be placing them in hard to reach. Normally, I place them in strategic areas, but I'm not going to be doing that this time. The heavy seem like necessary, but they are going to be really annoying. So, other than the gears, we're buying all of these things from Trash Can Carla. Okay? So Trash Can Carla has... Can I not see her inventory list? Somebody has to have written that out somewhere, right? She has everything but gears. She has shipments of all the other ones. Y'all are gonna help me buy them because I'm gonna use staff. I'm gonna use a chat line, most likely just to figure out the order of her inventory. Honestly, but she has shipments of steel, oil, and circuitry. The problem is, I think the oil is 25 per. Let's figure out how many of each shipment we're gonna need to even out, right? So oil is shipments of, I think it's 25. 25, yeah, so oil shipments of 25. And we can get Carla in Sanctuaries. Like, I can do all of this pretty easily. Circuitry is shipments of 25 as well. So as it is, if we do the heavy turrets, we have to buy 2 shipments of oil per 1 shipment of circuitry. Same with gears, I believe. That's the other thing, is it's going to make this a little bit more annoying to manage. So gears is Arturo, is who we have to get those from. That's the only one that Carla doesn't have. So he sells 20 shipments of 25. So every time we visit Carla, we have to visit Arturo, but we also have to get 2 shipments of oil per shipment of circuitry. And I'm pretty sure she's only going to have 1 of each shipment type. I don't think she ever carries duplicates. So we will have to get 2 of those each time. And then steel, I believe she has shipments of a lot. And we can always try to scrap some, but it's going to be really annoying. I think she has shipments of 100, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Let me double check. Trash Can Carla sells a 250 unit, actually. 250. But it costs 10 steel per. So for each shipment of steel, we can get 25 turrets. But we need...
SRY about last shopping, the TTS read it out weird.
I missed what that said. Sorry about last shopping, the TTS read it out loud weird. TTS always does that. It's fine. Nothing you can do about it. So here's the thing. If we want to make 25 turrets, which I think is the goal initially. Hopefully we don't have to do 50. I think the goal is 25. Otherwise, we're only going to be doing 12, which is probably not going to be enough. For 25 turrets, we need 1 shipment of steel, 2 shipments of circuitry, 4 shipments of oil, and 2 shipments of gears. I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm only going to be able to get 1 of each, and probably. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to get 1 of each. I mean, I will have to get 1 of each, but that will take a while. So if I get 1 shipment of each and 2 of oil, that will get me 12 heavy machine gun turrets. I think that's our first goal. And if somehow we do that and have money to spare, then we can work towards getting 12 more or 13 more turrets at that point to get us 25. That's the plan. That is the plan. Now, I don't need to I need to get all the stuff down to the castle today, but I don't need to build the turrets until I'm about to be under attack. Because we don't want to risk a random... it's true you can't open the console on Survivor. You can't. I have a mod that allows you to in case it gets stuck. And also because it's an easy way to pause the game. But in a traditional survival playthrough, correct, you cannot open the console. But I definitely do all the time. I find that to be like the only essential mod in playing in survival mode. A lot of people are like, no, you have to have a save mod. Nah, I just want one that lets me open the console. If your game crashes a lot, though, you might want one that lets you do emergency saves or whatever. Yeah, so from Carla, we need to buy 2 shipments of oil, 1 of circuitry and 1 of steel, and then we need to go buy 1 of gears from Arturo as a start. That's a lot. That is a lot, y'all. So we do have a good chunk of stuff we can sell. If I recall, and I'm not allowed to go look this up in the game, but if I recall, it is number 6 and number 11 on armor that we need to not sell, and we can sell the rest of it. And then for either 6 and 10 or 6 and 11, I'm not 100% sure. And then for ammo, I think I need to hold on to 3 from the bottom for fusion cells. Probably can ditch the rest. We're going to get fusion cores from Sarge that we're going to need. But that's not until after we clear the castle. Well, that is before we defended the castle, though. But that won't be until after we bought this stuff. How much money did you get from water selling? We haven't sold the water yet. We just have 800 waters. So we'll find out. But also, I'm probably going to burn through 100 waters fighting the Minor Alert Queen. We are actually going to leave the castle before we destroy all the egg clutches to go stock, because I only have like 10 waters in my inventory. So we're going to go stock up on like another 30 to 50 to 100 waters to bring down with me to try it, because I'll have to have enough to outpace the poison rate, which just takes quite a bit. So that's one of the first things we're going to be doing.
Cheer 100. It's been a little bit since chat has lusted after vampires or the assaultrons. Just an observation. And
we won't be seeing them during this run. What a bummer. Also, the next Skyrim run I have planned, I don't think we'll have vampires in it. So y'all are just going to be dry for a while. Hi, Magoo, I'm available whenever you need me. Okay, I need to go get some healing supplies. And then, so maybe half hour. Because I haven't started yet, and then I need to do that. And I'm going to try and do a little bit of it on my own. So maybe half hour. I am about to jump in, though. So yeah, I think that's... yeah, I think that's the plan. Those oil shipments are expensive, though. Those oil shipments are expensive. And we can do... Actually, no. Yeah, we're going to do all the... We're all going to crowdsource the shopping stuff after Lifeline is already done. So... we'll have to see how this goes. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Glad you could be here. All right, y'all. Let's do this. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do, but no, I think I'd just be stalling. Let's suit up, everybody. We are about to go in. This one's going to be a lot today. Also, I got to figure out if things are going to bug out or not. So I'm going to... It doesn't matter if I see the thumbnail right now because I'm about to fast travel anyway, which I can't technically see it right now as much as one can see with their own glasses off. I'm just going to go ahead and start this now. It's not a big deal. And then I'm going to pause this. I'm going to continue this. And then I'm going to monitor off. And after the monitor off goes off, y'all have to tell me if the frame rate's doing that weird thing again or not. I couldn't tell for sure if it fixed. Is the frame rate tanking? If so, I would like a mod to exclamation alert. If not, nobody spend money on it. If a mod does an exclamation alert, then I'll know it's good. So if it's smooth, let me know. Again, we're going to fast travel out. So it doesn't matter if I'm just kind of hopping around and have no idea where I'm at. Not a big deal. I have not heard any alerts. I do need to turn up my volume a bit. I think my timer started, so I should be good. So here's what we're going to do for right now. I have this in hand. I'm just going to take a second. I'm going to look straight at the ground. Y'all aren't going to be able to see anything either. And I'm just going to, like, do this until I hear something wet. Hopefully. Let me actually... You swing slow if you crouch, right? No? Looking down? Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, hey, there's some. I guess the better bet would be to try and pick up the eggs than actually trying to whack them, honestly. I don't know about that. Sure. I'm not going to use them for anything. Guess I should be quick saving every so often, since I am going to potentially bonk a Minuteman, and I don't know if they get upset about that or not. But hey, that's an egg clutch at least hatched. Anything I can do to make the process with Lifeline go a little more smoothly. Oh my gosh, this is rubbing on my eyes today. It's driving me nuts. Preston shooting at something. The ones in the walls are going to suck. The good thing is it does give you, like... Alright, what am I stuck on? It does give you, I hear the water, so I'm definitely going the wrong... Like... it does give you map pings on it. Assuming I have the right quest set. And I know it's called Taking Independence, so if nothing else, I can open the journal and have her help me click it. In theory, it should be the most recent one on the journal, though. I don't think I've gotten any quests. It might be the second one. It might be the second one, I'm not sure. I'm smacking the crap out of Codsworth. I'm at the point where, like, I got no reference for where I'm at. Y'all don't either, because I got you staring at the ground, so that's fun. I mean, unless I've, like, I mean, I hear grass, so I haven't wandered fully inside yet. Y'all might be able to see, like, a wall if I'm walking into one. Yeah, okay, this is now a waste of time. Let's see if I can fast travel out of here or not. If it'll let me. Where is my map? Why can I not find it? What the crap? Okay, this, because this tends to be more beneficial to try to find. There's more to... I think I've gotten on the wrong monitor. Oh wait, I heard it click. There we go, okay, good. Ugh. What? Mess something up. Oh. I messed something up. There we go. No idea what I just did. Oh, actually, I'm gonna quick save before I find out if I can, because I might end up going somewhere that I can't fast travel from, and if so, I can just quick load to here. All right, nothing's near me.
Custom marker.
You're saying I have one? Oh, I had clicked once and it was asking if I wanted to place or remove it. That's what was going on. I understand. Do that then. Or do it on purpose. Screw it. You know what? Let's just... Well... I want to go to the very top of the map. All the way out. All the way to the left. All the way out. Click. Drag all the way down. Alright. Will it even let me fast travel? No. Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna need to run away. Unless, hold on. Make sure that wasn't a map marker issue, or that I mean try and click on something else. Oh no, it will. Frick. Okay. Where'd I just go then? I have no idea. I was just trying to click somewhere. Let's hope that wherever I went, it'll let me... I'm just going to quick save and then try again. Let's just hope it'll let me fast travel from here. It'll be fine. If not, I'll just run away. It's okay. We can always just run away, right, everybody? Alright, let's get to the top left. Trying to hit Sanctuary right now, so... Give this a try. This probably isn't it, but at least it might be closer than where I just was. I don't hear anything trying to kill me. That's a good sign. Double checking that I'm not at a settlement. Not at a settlement. Okay, just any information I can get, better. I mean, that sounds like the right line. Does it? I don't know that it does, actually, but I'm going to try it anyway. I think I might still be too far south. Oh, wait, I'm at a settlement.
This is all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
And I don't hear... Okay, no, I'm here. Okay. So I want to make sure I'm zoomed all the way in. Walk forward. Pivot left some amount. I don't know if y'all could see anything or not at that point, but... Nice. Okay, these are my waters. Sweet. I remember! I can play the video game! Sort of. Alright, this is my stuff. Okay, this should be the waters then. I think. Yep. Okay. So, we have a lot of them, which is good. Most of these are for buying and selling. We need some before we try and get to the position to take on the queen. Question is, how many?
Cheer 100,865.
I lost count because of that. Doesn't really matter. I did actually know how many. I appreciate it. I knew it was 865. I know the TTS messes that up.
865.
No, I know the TTS messes that up. I'm trying to decide how many I want to take with me. I should be clear. I'm not trying to count them all, y'all. I was just trying to make sure I took about 100 with me. And I stopped somewhere when the first TTS went off in the 80s. I should be in the 90 range. It doesn't really matter exactly how much. I just wanted to have enough with me to be able to chug to out heal the poison. That was all this was. I know that there was 865 in there. Because before I took 25 out, I left 865 in.
Cheer 100, you had 106 selected.
Cool. So I had 25, but I used some of them when fighting the Mirelurks. So at this point, I should have ballpark 110 to 120 in my inventory. Cool. Probably closer to 120, maybe a little bit over even. That's way more than I need. As long as I can still run, which I can, then we're good to go. All right, now we're going to go to the castle, and we're going to be there until we kill a Mirelurk Queen. That's the next bit. So now I got to scroll back over. Now this is going to be trickier because I don't know exactly. I know it's an isolated blip on the map, which is very good. But I don't know exactly how far to scroll on the map, like how far to move it down. So this might take a little bit of trial and error, but we want to make sure we're in the bottom right corner, right? And click and move it up. And I think we're going to do that a second time, but probably not a third. And maybe this time not all the way up to the left. So maybe I do it from like here. Like that. All right, so now this is like the Boston area, right? But, which means I do need to move it. Yeah, and that's pretty low down, so we need to move it just up now. Like, or down, I guess, but I need to move my mouse up. So there's the Boston stuff. I'll zoomed in a little. How close is Boston to the bottom? Oh. Wait, no, hold on. Was that it? That might be it. Oh, darn it. I think it's worth it to, even if this isn't it down here, Which I just placed a darn map. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Placed a map ping, I'm pretty sure. Okay, map ping gone. Oh, there will be quest markers all over it, won't there? It's going to be really hard to move there. Or at least one quest marker, I don't know. Unless, actually, I don't think I have that set right now. Hello? Oh, maybe I wasn't far enough left on the thing. But I know this part is frustrating. Trust me. Feel the frustration too. Let's go wherever this is. It was the castle. I should hear Preston firing every so often, but yeah, it's something in between. Which means I need to get out of here. I figured that was going to be the case. What location did I discover over here? Right, I'm stuck on something. I'm dead. That's fine. It should autosave right before the move, so it'll just go back to the autosave. It's going to happen. I didn't scroll down far enough. I thought there was a good chance, but I want to give it a try. I didn't think about the fact that I might be in a super mutant camp. So I'm going to quick save, right, wherever I just loaded in, and I'm going to test how many waters I have. Alright, I've drank over 30 now, which is more than I had originally, so which means it did save the water pickup, which is good. So we're right back where we just were. Just gotta succeed on the fast travel. And y'all get to watch this again. Hooray. This is genuinely like the worst stream content somebody could ever do. So if you're here, you're a real one. Thanks for that. Let's go a little more aggressive with it this time. Do 3 moves, but less calculated to maybe take a little bit less time. Yeah, and now hear nothing on the map at all. Okay, that's interesting. I probably maybe went too far to the right, then would be my guess. Okay, there was something. There's 2 somethings. Or is it just 1? Sounds pretty isolated. It's giving me hope. Fingers crossed that it's not the exact same thing again.
I'm the Geiger counter.
Cheer 100 glowing sea.
How did it not go? So I went... Oh yeah, I figured that one out. Thank you. Interesting. So I thought I was too far right, but I wasn't far enough right was the issue. Okay. Huh. How to manage that one? Thank you for though. I could have thought it was... I was wondering if it was the glowing sea or just a rad storm. So it was still helpful info. Alright, looks like a similar situation, so this time I'm going to just pan farther to the right. There's left bound, right bound, up bound, down bound. Nothing. I'm Boston. Okay, there's something. I just want to... But if it's there when I zoom in, it should be there when I zoom out too.
Cheer 100, that's it.
Trusting you. Hey, I would have gotten it. Eventually. Y'all are like, listen, I will spend money to get him to stop doing the map. I'm so sick of the map. I do appreciate it. So in theory, if I am at the castle, then I should be able to run straight forward until I hit a truck, I think. Is what was happening before. And then that truck... Oh, that truck has already been blown up, though, I think. So I was going to use that as a test to see if I was
Cheer
there.
100, this has all been the same person, LMAO.
Well, thank you for getting so frustrated that you, that you helped me. So I'm pretty sure this truck, if this is the truck, it's already been blown up. I'm going to hold right and every so often go back a little bit. Okay, it looks like I've made it around the truck, perhaps. Which if I have, then it might not be a truck. Oh, also, I don't know if y'all can see right now, and I don't know if I can see. Let's say there's like a little bit of a pivot to the... Let's see if I can target like Preston or something. Oh, I'm stuck on something, huh? Is the darn truck again? Don't answer that. Oh, there is that like guard post out front. It could be that. I don't think that would make a... That wouldn't be this. Maybe I need to go the left side around whatever the metal obstacle is that people have told me is a truck. Either that or I just still haven't made it around the darn thing and I just got stuck on something on the ground and I've just been running into the truck this whole time, which is mega possible. Whatever it is, I'm hard stuck against it, huh? Let me just do like 3 hops to the right. I'm still stuck on it. So going right is not getting me around whatever obstacle this is. Try jumping to the left. I'm in the water now, so that's not helping me either. Okay, the water gives me something to work with, perhaps. I gotta figure out the castle. I have a quick save at the fast travel point. The castle's fast travel point. Oh, I'm way over there. Okay, so I went to the right. So, okay, so if I leave these Mirelurks unkilled, they're actually going to be super helpful. So there are Mirelurks. So if you're looking at the castle, roughly where you spawn in, right? So Preston and the peeps in the house that I kept getting blown up in that one run, right? There's that, and then there's a truck, and then there's like a guard post, and then there's the castle. Okay, that's the general layout there. The house that you have to throw the artillery thing in, right? If you go to the right of the castle, there's this like land area that goes out and around, and there's some weird little like wooden thing over there. And in that area, there's 2 Mirelurks, maybe 3, and a Mirelurk hunter that pop out, and it goes around to a side door of the castle that I think is closed by default. Right? So what I just did is I went up to the castle, I made it around the truck, and then what I was hitting, I'm assuming, is the side of the freaking castle itself, perhaps, or some metal thing between me and there that I'm forgetting about, maybe some other car or something, I don't know. And I kept trying to go right to get around it. I guess somehow, I can only assume that I ended up over to the right side of the castle because I don't know where else Mirelurks should be popping out on the left side. And I mostly went to the right during all of that. So we're going to run forward again. I know I quick saved. What are you talking about? Why did Marcy just talk to me? Oh, did I hard save? I'm not a hard saved. Please tell me I hard saved. That ain't it. I would like to not... Right, that was a longer load time. If this is the castle, then I could do this to eventually hit water. I hear the ocean. Okay, this is the castle. Okay, good. We need to do a quick save here. This should be a pretty quick load in because you didn't have to load any other stuff. Thank you for whatever that was, by the way. Quick save, not just a hard save. Goodness, Magoo. Alright, so I'll run forward until I hit something that is metal. Maybe this is facing me farther right than I think it is. I thought it was facing me straight and the castle's kind of off to the right, but maybe I'm fully wrong on that. I am prepared to be fully wrong on that. Okay. This got me around... No. Yes? I can't jump. Oh, was I on the... That doesn't make any sense. What is this? Frustrating is what it is. Let me try going left this time. Last time I went right and it ended up getting me screwed over.
Cheer 100 when you hit the metal truck, go left a few steps. If you go right, you get stuck on the truck.
Well, that's annoying. Now I hear the ocean out my left ear. Please be the wall of the castle. And please be on the left side of the giant gaping hole I need to go through, because that's where my brain is thinking I am. Oh, thank goodness. Whatever I'm targeting, I'm going to go try and hit it. Cursor's on the thing. Please be Preston. We'll find out when we smack it.
Excuse me.
There's got to be more of them hiding in the walls.
Wasn't Preston. Random Minuteman radio guy. It's fine. Glad he wasn't upset about that. Okay, so we're back in the castle. Cool. That's good to know. So now, we can quick save again. We need to get rid of all the egg clutches, and I don't see a world in which I can do that without a lifeline. Like, don't get me wrong, I can find my way around decently well, but if there's nothing to, like, bounce off of, like, if you're just in an open space, it is very hard to know how far you've moved, ever. Because also, if you get stuck on some small thing on the ground, you don't freaking know it. And there's no audio feedback for that kind of thing. Not to mention the ones in the walls, which are going to be annoying. We're going to prioritize the ones on the walls. And the ones in the courtyard. You don't actually have to get rid of all of them, and the ones in the walls have some really high-level Mirelurks in there that I would just rather not deal with right now. So, I do think it's Lifeline time. And the objective with Lifeline today is just to get the queen to spawn. If the queen spawns, I can deal with that solo. In 10 minutes, I need to get far enough for the queen to spawn. That's the plan, y'all. That's what we're striving to do right now. If I can get through this quest, then honestly, anything else I can do during today's stream is kind of gravy. I don't know if my wife is in chat or not, but if you are, I think I'm ready for you. And if you're not, I'll come get you in a minute. After I wait to see if you heard that. I guess I could also just scream, but that's, you know. A rad storm? Does it have to be a rad storm? That's going to be a lot of audio feedback. Huh? No.
Doodle cheer 100 Rena here. I forgot Magoo was playing Blindfolded and did not understand why he was doing what he was doing. Magoo Peach laugh.
How did you forget? Can you hear me? Are you on a phone call? Alright, let me know. On a phone call. She's on a phone call. So, I guess let's just run around. So if this is the guy, I don't know which way I'm facing, but in theory, there's some sort of a wall behind him, right? So I'm just gonna, like, step left for a while and run forward until I hit something. Oh, I already hit something. That's not good. Oh, hey! Eggs! That'll save some time. No longer have any idea which way I'm facing, but... Yeah, I mean, that saves some amount of something. I don't remember if once they've all hatched, I don't think they count it as getting rid of the egg clutches until the eggs themselves are also gone in addition to all the little dudes. Which is a problem. Because that means all the ones that the egg, like, that they're popping out of, I'll probably have to go back to with Lifeline, but at least we can get them marked on the map. Which, by the way, at least gonna make my best guess. So first of all... Alright, I have no active quest right now, to my knowledge. It's one of these two. In theory, it should be the most recent quest I've taken on, but I've definitely did other stuff after it happened. So I want to say it's actually the second one. Last time I did menuing, I saw it, and I don't remember. It was at the end of last stream, and I don't remember, but I want to say it's this one. I want to say this is Taking Independence, and I might be wrong. Isn't it supposed to, like, play a thing? Like, isn't there, like, a little animation that's playing? Little dude. I thought that made sound. Because it's like shooting a gun. For Taking Independence. We're going to hope this is it, but I'll just, whenever we start, I'll have her check and make sure Taking Independence is the one that's set. I'm almost positive it's the name of the quest. It's something about independence. I'm pretty sure it's Taking Independence. That makes sense. It's for independence, and we are taking it back from the Mirelurk. So, like, logically speaking, that's what I'd name the quest. What I'm saying. That's what I'd name it. But anyway, at least this should mark them, and if it doesn't, then... Yeah, your chair's in here. Should I go ahead and start setting up for you? Okay. It's time, everybody. We're doing it. Oh, it's bright in here.
It is the second one. What else can we do with our bits to help you? Cheer 100.
Hold them, because I'm going to need them more in a moment, I promise. Like, after Lifeline, I will end up needing more. So if you genuinely are like, I want to spend some bits today and I want to be helpful, we're going to do some shopping later, and there's going to be a moment where I need them. I'm going to get rid of y'all so that she can't use y'all for help, because that's against the rules. Yes, it is. They're a whole separate lifeline. If you use them for help, then it burns my other lifeline and I need it later. It is chat being used as a resource. Oh, right. Actually, honestly, it might be better if you just put the chair over it, because normally it gets stuck on your legs. No, as long as it's not on your good, it's not. Welcome in, Wifeline. And by that I mean Amelia, my beautiful wife. Here you go.
I'm wearing the same shirt as on Tuesday because it's my jammy shirt.
I don't think anybody was thinking about it.
Nobody judged me.
You just called attention.
Cheer 100.
No,
I want
they
to
all
use my
noticed and
bits
were
to be
judging me.
helpful. Mod config, quick save.
Oh, thank you.
Save, load.
Somebody's telling me the order of the menu. You know.
I have my Lizzie McGuire lip balm.
I promise they're not paying her. I don't know why she does this so
Maybe
often.
one day they will.
What why do you put it on during stream every time? You could put it on before you get in here. Don't kiss at chat. That's weird.
No, I
Don't
just
do that.
Licked it.
How's it taste?
Not good.
Let me know whenever you're ready to do the Lifeline. I didn't say a word. I just said let me know when you're ready.
You said many words. I know I heard them.
I just said let me know when you're ready. That was
I'm ready,
it.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Okay, so here's what we're going to be doing today. I can't see the game, so I can look at you. It's very simple. Very straightforward this time. Okay? You know what an egg looks like?
Yes.
We got to get rid of those.
Yeah.
So there's like egg pods on the ground. Were you watching the stream?
No.
Oh. There's like egg pods on the ground, okay?
I was on the phone.
Okay, that's fine. There's egg pods on the ground.
Egg pods on the ground.
That'll have about probably 6 eggs each, okay? With each
How
one
many?
of them, 6 eggs. Just maybe 5. One of them has like 12. Most of them have 6 eggs.
Okay. Right.
Out of these egg pods, whenever we get near them, some of the eggs will be wiggling. Okay.
Ew.
The eggs that are wiggling will pop out these little bug things called hatchlings.
Ew.
I have to kill those things, but then I also have to smash or pick up the rest of the eggs. All you're helping me do is walk around and find the egg pods and hit them with my baton to break them and kill the bugs. That's it. There will be map markers on them once we get rid of some. I don't know if there's map markers right now, that's what they'll be on, right? I'll have you double check the quest. If that's what they're on, then we're just going from map marker to map marker.
Smash
Now,
eggs. Smash.
eggs and things that come out of it. I can do the things that come out of eggs. You just help me hit the eggs that the map markers are on.
I'm only egg duty.
You're on egg duty. It's like whack-a-mole, but you're controlling me.
all of every single egg.
Every single egg. Now, one little caveat, okay? We're in the castle. Have you ever heard of the castle in this game?
I've heard of you saying the castle.
It's called the castle. It's really just an open courtyard with a castle wall that goes around it that's like ruined in some areas, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Once we clear the courtyard of eggs, there's going to be eggs both inside the walls and on top of the walls. We want to go up top. The way to get up top is there's a bunch of areas that it's just like crumbled. We just got to walk it up
Wait,
up it
once
like a
we're
ramp.
done with the eggs on top of the wall, we need to go up?
Once we're done with the eggs in the courtyard, just like the ones out and around. We don't ever want to go inside the walls. We want to stay outside.
Outside the walls, not
Not
the
outside.
courtyard.
Okay, just stay outside like the sky's above us.
Sky,
We are in the courtyard. We're not leaving the castle, ever.
in the courtyard, in the walls of the walls.
Not in the wall. Like, yes, within the walls, but not inside. So the walls are thick, right?
Not
you can walk
inside.
around. Yeah, never
not
inside.
Indoors.
Not
but
indoors.
Inside.
Yes, outdoors, inside the walls. Yes. And then once we destroy everything in that area, we want to go up on top of the walls, still not indoors. We only want to go indoors if there's nothing else to do.
And you can get to the top through the outside.
Correct. You can only get to the top through the outside. Well, that's not true. There is a staircase inside, but we're not worried about that.
Okay.
There's 2 different ways to get to the top, okay?
Yes.
There's a metal staircase, and then there's just anywhere that it's collapsed that I can like hop up.
Okay.
Some of the hop up areas are not hop upable. If it looks too steep, that means it can't get up it. Pick a different one. Okay?
How many of them are there?
At least up on the walls? 5, maybe 4 or 5. In general, we're probably going to smash at least a dozen, not eggs, clutches of 6 eggs. We're going to smash a lot of eggs. We have 10 minutes to get through like 40 plus eggs, probably.
And how do I know if an egg is smashed?
It is very obvious. If it looks like an egg, it's not smashed.
Okay.
There will be times when I am trying to whack an egg. Like you see it in front of me and I'm trying to whack it and it's not working. Just tell me. And the reason I'm going to be trying to whack them is because it's generally easier to whack an egg than to pick one up. Okay. Mm-hmm. But picking it up works fine too. Either or. So if I swing at it and you're like, oh, it didn't break, pick that one. Just tell me, pick that one up. Just like, and I'll probably be hitting the button to pick them up a lot too. But if there's one of them that's not breaking, help me get my mouse over it and we'll pick it up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Our objective is just to smash enough eggs that the quest progresses. When the big monster spawns, you don't even have to help me with that. I got that solo. I just need to smash enough eggs.
What is enough eggs?
There will probably be a thing that pops up on the left side of the screen that's like a quest update objective. It's like, whatever. We'll also hear I'll hear a as the thing bursts out of the ocean. I will know when we're good. Until then, there's more eggs to smash. And we're just going after map markers. Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
You're flenching a lot? I don't know if it's me moving my hands, if you think I'm going to hit you or what. Ticks. Just ticks today?
Yeah.
Does the bright light make your ticks worse?
Uh-huh.
Sorry to hear that. This is a very bad environment then. Sorry.
Well, that's why in my office I never turn the big light on.
Just green screen doesn't work without big light on. I will request full elbow access and I apologize. Otherwise, I will not know where my keyboard is. Okay, I'm about to turn on. The chat will pop up, but you're not allowed to look at them. Deal? Because it's hard to minimize. Let me make sure that I'm already clicked into the game. Also, if the frame rate stuff is weird, we're not going to start the time until I fix it. It should be fine, though. We'll try and start at 57, and we'll go to 50 minutes or 50 hours and 2 minutes.
Get it on.
10 seconds. It only takes 7 seconds to boot up.
No.
All right, you ready? First thing I need you to do, though, is check one thing on my quest log. I'll tell you everything you need to do. Is it at the time yet?
Yes.
Okay, so first thing you need to do is taking independence selected and nothing else. Okay. Do you have map markers yet?
What am I looking for? I see
on
one
the
that
compass.
says 6. One that says 14.
Yeah, we want to go to all those.
Okay, you're facing a wall, so turn to the left. You're not inside the place. So.
That's fine, get me in there.
Alright, so go forward. Look down a hair. Actually, look to the left. I don't know where we... Keep going.
Just get me to the map markers. That's all that matters.
Okay, I know, but they're like through the wall, so I don't know how to get in the wall. Turn left. Okay, go forward and jump.
Does being in third person help?
Stop. Look left a little. No, it doesn't. Go and jump. And jump off the wall. There you go. Okay, look to the right. There's one. Okay, go forward. Mm-hmm. Look down. Not that far. Keep going forward. Alright, look to the left.
I'm just gonna keep swinging.
Stop. Oh. Okay, go look down. Like that's.
I can't tell where.
Okay,
I don't know.
You got one. Look to the left. I know, but like I'm trying to tell you. Look to the left. Look to the left. Look to the left.
I'm looking to the left.
You're not moving because you're swinging.
It turns when you're swinging.
Well, it's not. Look to the right a little. And then up. And okay, you got one. It's hard when you're swinging. Okay, you've got everything in this one.
Okay, next.
Look to the left a little. Keep going. Oh, well, that's above, I guess. So look to the left. I don't see anything else.
Then go up on the walls. Up on the walls is fine.
All right, go forward. Stairs.
Yeah, take the metal stairs. That'll be the easiest way.
Up.
Up means move forward?
Yes.
I'm not moving when I'm holding forward.
Okay, look to the right.
Anything. Am I still in third person?
No. Look up a little. Okay, go forward.
There's no feedback of that. Okay, I gotta kill this guy. 1 second.
Almost.
Okay.
Okay, look to the right.
Well, hello there.
I was just looting him.
Okay, look. Stop. Left a bit. Forward.
How's my HP looking at the bottom left?
Learn history
80%.
lest it repeat itself.
Okay.
Forward a bit.
I'd run away from us too, sir.
Okay, go.
You mean go?
Like hit 'em. So there's 3 more eggs here, so look to the left.
Farther left or?
You're good. Look up a little. Up, like move forward. Look to the left. Left. And up, move forward. There. Back. There's one. And then one more to the right. Just a hair.
Did I get it?
Whoa, I don't know where it went.
I think my mouse just glitched out.
Back
If
up.
the mound is empty,
I can't tell. Okay. So now
if
look up.
the map marker will also go away.
I think it did. Okay. Look up. Okay. Walk forward. Stop. Look to the right a little. You're close to the edge of the wall. Okay. Move forward. Stop. Look to the left and down. Okay. Mound in front of you.
That's all.
Left a bit.
One moment. Gotta get rid of those guys. Now which way do I look?
Look up a bit, and left a bit. Walk forward. Right there. Oh, back up. Back up, back up, back. Back, back, back. There it is. And then look to the right a bit. And up. Forward. Stop right there, right there. Down, down, down. There it is. Okay, you got him.
more?
Nope, got him.
Is there an ammo box like over here somewhere? Little green box on the ground?
Look up.
By a tunnel?
Look up a bit.
Cheer 100 Amelia. We either want no
They-
eggs
she
or
can't hear
broken
you.
eggs. Magoo is trying to eat those eggs by
I don't
pressing
see
E
one.
over
Look.
and over.
Oh, I can't hear anything because of them talking. What?
Okay, thank you though. Okay, look up.
Is there a metal box by a
I
tunnel?
don't.
If not, don't worry
I
about it.
heard you. I can't see. Look
Don't
to
worry
the
about it.
right.
It's fine.
Look left.
Just focus on the eggs. That's my bad. I'm getting sidetracked.
Okay, look left. Okay, I see a mound over there. Look to the right. Okay, go forward.
And it's one that has a ping on
Oh,
it?
there's the tunnel and the thing. So that's where we're going now.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Down, 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 down. Stop, stop. Back, 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 back. There, there.
I hear it.
Come out and not this
Don't
time.
let me walk off or anything. Okay? How close am I to the eggs?
You're the wrong way. Turn around.
And the sound is not linked up with where those are. Which way do I need to look?
Look left. Up. Little. Look left. Okay. Up. 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 Up.
Please say
there.
forward.
No, it's up is what I need.
Oh, okay. You've been saying up for forward, and I don't know.
No, I have not. I say up when I mean up. Look to the right.
A second ago you did.
I promise. That was up the stairs. Okay, look right.
Well, I didn't know.
I said up the stairs. Okay, walk forward. Stop. Look down. Left. There. Okay, you got all those. If
Okay.
you look to the left, there's an ammo box. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Or too far. Sorry. Look up. And walk forward. Directly forward. A little more. Stop. Back up. Look to the left. 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 There. Okay.
Okay. How many map pings are left? And how much time do we have?
When did we start?
We have until 52, or 02. I mean.
Until 02.
Yeah.
It's 02 right now. It has not been 10 minutes.
Well, that's 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes. So we have 5 more minutes. We have until 07.
What?
Sorry,
I
sorry,
was
sorry.
gonna say. Okay. There's a ping 12. So if you look, or strafe
How
right.
many pings total?
I think 2.
Okay, good. Yeah, give me the next one.
Okay. Strafe right. Stop. Look left. Go forward.
Is there one in the is it down the tunnel?
Yeah.
Take me, yeah, or just take me down the tunnel.
Okay. Forward.
Is that where we're going?
Yeah. Strafe right.
There's one inside that we can. Hold on, I haven't quick saved in a long time. Oh, that's it. What just happened? Oh, the sound cut out.
Up. Right.
Hear them.
No, you don't.
I do hear them.
Okay, but I'm saying
You
they're
said
not
no,
there.
you don't.
I'm saying they're not there.
Alright, where
Look
am
to
I?
the right. I don't know. Look right. Look up. Up, 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 up. I literally, you're facing the wall. Alright, there's nothing in here. Nothing in.
I'm downstairs. Is
Alright,
there a door?
Go forward, yeah.
Go through the door.
Right. Word.
Like a door that keeps me inside.
Okay, stop. There, I see him. Look to the right. See a ping, but go forward. Oh, there they are. Okay, a big guy.
Yeah. Is the big one still alive?
Yeah, he's almost dead.
Is that him?
Yep.
Just like Codsworth. Give me to the eggs. Codsworth can deal with
Look
little ones.
left. Let's stop. Look right. Forward. Down. And to the right a bit. And there. Go forward. Left. Left, left, left. There. 1, 2. You need 2 more. Down. Right. Up. Left. Up. There's 1. Forward. Stop. Down. Left. Right there. Okay, you got it.
You just hit freaking ad break. Hold on. How much time? What's the time at?
It's right at 5, so 2
So
minutes.
2 minutes. Still hasn't happened yet. Do a hard
We're pausing.
pause for it. You're doing great. Sorry for being stressed. At one point, when you were saying up, you said up, talking about up the stairs, and that was forward. And I've gotten confused on what you mean by up and stuff. Sorry for being a little confused. I know that. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to get upset with you. I know I sound stressed out, but it's because I am, and it's not because I'm. Because the problem is, like, if this doesn't, if we don't get everything I need to from this, which, by the way, after the end of ads, we probably need to go back outside.
Cheer 100, it's an ad, so I just want to say thanks. Fun seeing both of you. Magoo, thank you. Left to clear truck.
They said thanks for the. They said it's ads, but they wanted to say thank you. Left to clear truck, which was from earlier. So we probably want to go back outside after this. Was this a really big egg cluster? Was it like a big like mound that was going up into a corner? That's the main one I remember. There's at least one more in the walls. So did you see how it was like a room connected to a room connected to a room that was like going through the walls? We might want to just follow that path for a little bit longer.
We only got one mound in the middle outside.
Were there still more to get?
I don't know.
Because the thing is, the dudes were going around smashing some of them, so I don't know how many there still are, is the main. If you want to, I guess there will be a door on our right at some point. I think we just keep making our way forward through the rooms until you see a room that has a door on the right, and then go back outside, and you see if there's any map markers that are on the ground. Sound good?
Or should I just marker that?
Is there one like in front of me?
One nearby. But...
The problem is that, do you see how they have a
has upgraded from puppets that need help speaking to a puppet that needs help seeing.
Calling me a puppet. Do you see how sometimes they have a little up arrow on them or a little down arrow beneath them? Very slight, kind of like the little thing on there. If it has that, it means it's either above or below you. So if you see that on the one that you're heading towards, it means it's up on the wall, and we can't get to it by moving forwards anyway. Does that make sense? Oh. You know, like it would be like near the number.
Sorry,
itself,
Magoo, my YouTube wasn't live, it lied.
Oh, it's fine. Thank you.
What?
They're still talking to me. They said their YouTube wasn't live. I'm guessing they were at a delay. The TTS messages when you're talking are rough because they're way louder than you. Because in order for me to have the game volume up and hear it, you know what I mean? And also, you're on the quieter side of volume. And I don't want you to change that, for the record. I don't want you to start screaming at my ear or anything. I just want... Okay. They're back. What's the timer at? Tell me when to go. We have 2 minutes. Just at this point, I'm going to just butt out. You now know about like the up and down kind of thing. Just try and get me to as many as we can. And we're going to hope for the best. And generally try and get a sense of how many are left as you're able. Okay. Let me know as you
give it more seconds. We'll start at 09, so then we'll end at 11.
Good. Yeah, it just give me like if you see 3 of them, say I see 3 more or something like that, just as a general sense, so I know what I'm dealing with. I might have to use Chatline to get through this. I'm hoping that if I can't get it with you, that I can do screen peeks for it, so I can use Chatline to buy.
Yeah, 15.
Am I looking at the ground still right now?
Yep.
Look up for you. Up and to the right, probably. Left should be where we came from, I thought. Oh, you're wanting to go back up? There should be a door to the right of the
all right, we gotta go.
Chunks.
All right, look
there
up.
Should be a door like there.
There's up. The left. Left. Oh, straight right. Forward. There's 2 doors, left and right. Stop, back up.
Go left.
Look to the left. Forward. I think this is where we came from. Look right. Keep straight right. Forward. Straight left. Forward. Stop. Look left. Dead end. Look left. Left. Or no, there's a doorway. Straight right. Straight right. Straight right. Up. Or forward. Stairs. Jump.
We're going back up to the wall.
Stop. Left. You almost went off the
left.
wall.
Move left or look left?
Look left. Grass.
I know. Just
look to the right a little and go forward.
Attention.
Stop. Left. Look left a bit more. Okay, strafe left. And strafe left. I see one. Go forward. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. Strafe left. Forward. Keep going. Stop. Look left. Down. There's 4, I think. Go forward. Down. Back. Back. Right there. There's one. Forward. There. And then one to the right. Up. Left. Down. There. Left. 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 There's one. One more. Right. Up. There. Okay. I think you got all of those.
Okay. How many more on the? How many more are we seeing on the compass?
I see none on the compass.
I'm gonna keep spinning. Tell me how many more you see. Anywhere?
None. Okay. Look to the left. We'll go back into the middle. We have one, or we have like no time. Oh, I see some. Go forward. Go, go, go. We have just a second. Keep going. Look left. Up. Left. Right. Stop. Right. Okay, you're right on top. You're facing 4, but we're out of time.
All right. Thank you so much. Oh, this is going to be rough. I appreciate it. You did fantastic. You did fantastic. No, you did great. I'll turn this monitor off so that I don't get tempted to peek. You did great. There's a lot of them. I mean, there's a ton, right? You said there was 4. Just that's helpful info. So I'll quick save where I'm at, and I'll just keep maneuvering. So weirdly, so the markers went away, huh?
Yeah.
That's, in theory, that means the queen should be spawning. Hopefully she's about to.
I don't know if we were just too far from
there, but like the egg clutch I was looking at right now, there was not a marker on it.
There was when we got closer.
Oh, they just don't show up until you're close enough. I have to hope that this triggers it, because I don't. With that being how it went for you, I don't. No offense to chat or anything, but you tend to outpace them 10-1, and we got through how many egg clutches would you say? Like 7. So
I think I saw.
I don't think they get through
one or.
Am I in the
two
courtyard?
In the yeah. I think I saw.
Hopefully they can help me
one or two
maneuver
in
around
there.
the courtyard a little bit.
We got like 4 on.
Yeah, the wall ones should be fine. I know there's also 2 more in. So when we got the one inside the wall, we were like in a dead end room that was like a big open circular room.
Yeah.
I misunderstood. Whenever I asked about like a big mound kind of going up on the side of the wall, there's one that's had. And how many eggs were in that one? Like 8? The one that we were in, like 6 to 8? There's one of them that has like 15 eggs in it,
yeah,
like
no,
egg spots. And I was thinking that's where we were, and I should have articulated myself more clearly. So are you seeing like whenever we smash an egg that it turns into like the half egg or like whenever they pop out? There's one of them that has a total of like 15, and that's why I was thinking there was a door to the right, because I thought that's where we were. But that's fine. I should have been more clear on what I was saying. That's good that we cleared one of those rooms, though, because that one might be easier for chat to get me through, because it's straight through one of the doors from the courtyard. So if we haven't cleared that one yet, then hopefully, if I need to use chat line, or if I can just use I could use a screen peek to find that, probably. If I could get myself, like, facing that wall, I could screen peek my way into that. My monitor's off, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk to chat for a second?
I don't know what to say to them. I feel like I looked too stressed and that they all hate me.
They don't all hate you. Nobody hates you. We both look stressed, because I've been dreading this.
I was getting snippy.
I was also getting snippy. We snipped. It's fine.
I don't like being.
I don't like being snippy with you either. I think we generally did good. Admittedly, at least in my defense a little bit, you did say up for forward at the end.
I fixed it. Well, we were going upstairs again.
That's it. See, I don't know that.
I know. That was the only time I did it wrong, was going upstairs.
See, but I don't know where we are. So I just knew that there was a couple of instances where you said up, 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 and you were beating forward. And so then I was then doubting everything.
I mean, to be fair, it would have been nice if you looked up when we were going up the stairs.
So I'm sure it is. I don't know where we are, though. The thing is, whenever we're doing Lifeline, so like whenever I'm doing chat line, I try and keep a general sense of where I'm at, so that way I can filter everything they're saying through my own game knowledge. Whenever it's you, things are moving fast enough that I'm just trusting you generally, and then asking questions whenever I'm trying to help guide whenever we're going. So during that, I had no idea where we were most of the time, pretty much the entire time. That's why I was asking about the ammo box when we weren't by the ammo boxes, because I was just guessing, because I forget that there's some in the middle of the walls and mostly in those little end chunks by the tunnels.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for saying you don't hate me.
They obviously don't hate you. Now they might.
Sorry.
That's probably loud on their end.
Sorry.
I have a compressor that should shift that. You put whenever you sit over here, you lean over and it puts weight on this, and then I'm like, I stress about it because I'm always worried. Well, actually, that's not true because I'll use these to like readjust. I worry. Do you work? Does your chair have these like this, or does yours have like a bar in the front? I've always had a chair with bars in the front, and I just don't trust these things. I don't trust that they're not gonna.
I'm not leaning hard. I'm just kind of.
No, that's I get stressed because I'm scared. If I lean them, I try to lean on the back of them because the thing is they're supposed to be totally fine. It just feels to me logically that they shouldn't be able to be, but they're supposed to be totally. You know what I mean? Like there should be no issue with it. Well, I'll tell you the main thing. Whenever I lean on it, I'm like, you're gonna fall into me. He's like, okay, lean on it. You're gonna fall into me. That, or well, now you were leaning more full bodied over it. That tends to happen from in the chair. They swivel really far out, and so they've like, and I've like nearly fallen out of the chair before.
Well, that's how my other chair.
I've never had a chair like that.
Okay.
Where you at? Thank you.
Conked my glasses.
I'm sorry, I can't see. I have a feeling you're probably making a face at me.
You have to kiss me.
I don't know what I just kissed.
Me.
I know it was you. I was thinking it was somewhere in your hairline.
Here's my cheek.
Okay. Your hair. Yeah. I got at least a couple of hairs. There's hair in your cheek. Not in it. That's not how that is. Alright, I'm going to try and get rid of these eggs, and hopefully the queen will spawn and I can kill her.
Will you need me at all the rest of the time?
I only get one lifeline.
You mean no more, none?
You're set free. You can do whatever you want to do.
Need me?
I always need you, but unfortunately I'm not allowed to use you.
Okay. Goodbye, chat. You all are lovely. Thank you for supporting me.
They might be about to have to support me, and it's going to be a nightmare. They're going to hate me by the end of the stream, that's for sure. They're not going to hate you, they're going to hate me.
Best of luck. Please be nice to Magoo. I think he's really cool. And I don't like when people are mean to him.
Good news, bad news is that it seemed like it was a smaller crowd tonight. The good news is that means it's easier to read what's going on. The bad news is that means sometimes just nothing happens, and I'm sitting there panicking.
Well, I realized that your stream cord bot in your Discord was broken. But I fixed it, and I sent...
Oh, the going live notification thing? It keeps breaking.
Well, that was when they changed the roles and stuff, and I just never fixed it on that one, because there were like specific ones that said to fix, and...
So is it working again for next time?
I hope so, but I went ahead and I sent a manual.
Oh, thank you.
Brax, you were fine. Brax says sorry for the late chat.
No, it's chill, it's chill.
We appreciate you all so much.
Generally, if something comes in like way late, I just assume it's somebody screwing with me anyway, right? Like, I heard left around the truck way after I was past the truck. I just assumed that was like a mod config situation. I just thought it was being funny.
I'm not sure. I heard through your headphones the alert sounds, the ooh and stuff. And I don't know if you fixed this recently, but when I was watching at the start, those weren't playing us. I don't know if you can only hear them or if it's fixed.
No, it's supposed to be...
Can you all hear whenever a bits or super chat or whatever goes or when someone subscribes or members, what's it do?
I didn't do anything to fix it, so if you couldn't hear it before, then you probably can't.
Because I would just hear like a chat, like start chatting.
Yeah, it did that again. Okay, this was happening the other day too. Do you see in this list streamer bot anywhere? Oh no, it won't be.
Is it this?
Yeah, hold on.
Looks like an E.
One of these say streamer bot. One of them will say speaker. One of them will say streamer. This one?
Yeah.
Grayed out. Yeah. Do you see the streamer bot in the list?
Or no, it's speaker. Streamer.bot.
Yeah, I get him backward. That should have fixed it. Let me run a test. And then do you see the like audio waveform thing for streamer bot over there?
No.
We do this. See it? Yeah. All right, let's see if it plays. You just tell me if that picks up or not. Here, I'll just rekey whatever the last one was. Or actually, no, I'll just send it. Action history.
I'll tell us if you hear it.
Oh.
I am the glob glow gab gab.
That one did
the
you light
schwabble
up?
dabble wobble gabble flibber blabber blab. I'm full of schwibbly liver
Getting
kind.
glib glob glabble
I am
lab
the
or
yeast
whatever
of
right now,
thoughts
right
and
now.
minds. Schwabble dabble
It's still
glibble
going.
blabble.
Because the very slow speaking British man had a hard time with those words. Okay, it's working. I didn't know. I'm guessing that was probably broken during last stream too because of this. And I've been having to use the.
That? Who said the?
You should be able to see it here somewhere.
I didn't see that.
Gabalab. He's not on here. It didn't move that fast.
You said that was an old one.
No, I didn't send one. Somebody just sent that. Oh, was that sent through? Was that a YouTube super chat? I'm guessing. Maybe. My hunch is that YouTube's been delayed today, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like on my chat side. So like if I use Chatline, YouTube.
Oh,
folks,
it was a dono. Really.
I know that. That's why I heard it.
No, a fourth wall.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, fourth wall takes freaking forever. Okay.
I don't think fourth wall shows up on here.
No, I think you just sent it then. Oh, okay, cool. I think they just sent it. Oh, okay, you just copy pasted. Okay, thank you. Okay, that makes sense. YouTube was at a bit of a delay earlier. It wasn't that long though. Okay, yeah. Well, thank you then.
Yeah.
I'm technically not allowed to be looking at them, breaking the rules, but I just know they're not talking about the game right now. Thank you for your help. Fingers crossed that this is the last one I need to do and we'll be fine. I have a feeling that's not the case, and hopefully they can help me get through the ones in the courtyard. I might try to screen peek. I'm going to cheat and ask. Behind the one that I'm facing, was it the courtyard or a wall behind it? Careful not to... Oh, so if I screen peek, I would be able to get information from that, assuming I look up first.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The first time I've ever felt the need to say, look out for the green screen, and you just kick the crap out of it. Yo, I'm going to hit BRB for just a second while I fix this. No, you're fine. I just knew I was cursing it. I knew I was jinxing it by saying that. 1 second, y'all. Okay. All right, it's fixed. It's fixed. I can't see anything, but I'm going to put the blindfold on anyway.
Gear 100, you are in the castle's courtyard, near the center east, a tiny bit north of the communication center. The Air 4 Mirrorlurk eggs dead ahead of you.
That's
you
the
need
idea.
To look downwards and move forward a tiny bit. Act like a Hoover vacuum, go back and forth. After that, I think you got them all. Amelia did great.
I appreciate it. Yeah, no, she did fantastic. And she told me pretty much everything you just sent too, barring the specifics of the castle stuff, because obviously she doesn't really know the specifics of the castle stuff. So, I'm going to quick save right here before I move at all. There's an egg. She told me my cursor is pointing at one. Let's go ahead and caps lock so I don't end up moving too much. I need to move forward a little bit, I think. I can always quick load if I need to, and I'll be facing the same original direction. Let me make sure that I am, this. I might need a quick load at this point. I think I've probably walked past it. Let me, I think crouching will help here. I'm going to quick load. The caps lock holds over, so I'm about to be moving at a snail's pace. Or wait, no, hold on. I don't know if that crouch went through or not, because you can never freaking tell because of the fade in. I'm going to do this, wait for the fade in. I'm not going to crouch this time, because I know if I look slightly down, and that'll get me one of them. Okay. Now I'm going to crouch. And so the egg clutches don't make egg clutch sounds when you... Oh, I heard another one. That's two. Theory. Oh, this is infuriating. Maybe I think I moved too far forward. I'm concerned because I know there's two more inside the walls, and I'm concerned that I'm going to end up having to try and get to those. There's no shot I haven't moved far enough forward at this point to have gotten them, which means I just missed them. I'm just going to keep resetting, y'all. There's also the idea of... We're up this time. Okay. There's also the idea of what if that's not I would assume that'd be the first one I encounter, but I might be wrong on that. Might have put me like right on top of the egg clutch. I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess I could screen peek it. That would probably just... That would just make this... If I could avoid using a screen peek, though, it would be awesome, right? Now, I know from the last one that there's one, like, in the left side of it that I could get to. Alright, that just did a... Like a... You can't click this sound, which means I think I was just too far away to pick it up, maybe? Yeah, there it was. Okay, so the click is like you're looking at one, but you're not close enough to pick it up. Just have no idea. Let me just... I'm just going to mash really fast.
Cheer 100 strafe left.
Ah, thank you. Leaves me with one. Maybe try strafing left a bit more? I don't know. Bring it back in some. Maybe move forward a little. Thank you for whatever that was. Appreciate it. And now realize that you all were not hearing those alerts before, and now hopefully you all heard that one. Sorry to anybody whose alerts did not play. I've definitely had to have passed it at this point. It must have went too far. I got nothing.
Cheer 100, you are not near the eggs anymore. So close.
That's not the most helpful. Wait, I just heard a click. It was in this vicinity? I got all four! Okay, now problem, right? I don't hear a Mylar Queen. Which I was pretty confident was gonna happen.
Cheer 100, you did it. Great job.
Thank you. Well, my wife did say that I was facing the courtyard before she left. Which means if I screen peek, I could maybe try and get to another clutch. I don't know how many more there are. Again, I know there's two in the walls, and I know one of the ones in the walls... Okay, so... I'm
Cheer 100
mind palace
now,
with y'all.
you are facing the workbench.
I don't know how close I am to it, though, so that doesn't... That does tell me something, actually. So the door to the right of the workbench, you go in, and there's the, like, I'm almost positive the clinic stand is right to the... exactly when you walk in that door, it's a little bit to the left. To the right of that is a massive freaking egg clutch. That it was one of the ones that I thought earlier when I was like, there's a door to the right. And she's like, no, there's not. You're at a dead end. I was thinking we were at that big egg clutch, but I asked her and she was like, no, you're in the dead end was in one of the other ones where the Mirelurk pop out. I don't think it was the one with the freaking legendary glowing Mirelurk tends to pop out. So, but that means that if I am facing the workbench, if I just did a quick save and a hard save. I'm not going to do another one for a little bit. If I run straight ahead to where I can get to the workbench, and if I can get in that door, then I should be able to get that egg clutch. Although there's like freaking 15 eggs in that thing, which is going to be awful. But I could screen peek that.
I can tell you the rest of the egg clutches are save config, quick load,
Oh, thank you.
save, mod cheer 100.
That was all over the place. I'm just going to walk. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to walk forward till I hit something. In theory, that's the workbench.
Cheer 100, it said you need to clear enemies to use the workbench.
Yeah, no, I know that. I was just trying to hear the click sound to make sure that it was the workbench. that I was in fact hitting. I wish I knew which direction I was facing. I might just want to screen peek it, honestly. Like, reload and screen peek. If I had to guess... I wouldn't have one. My guess is that I'm nowhere near anything I need to be near right now. Okay, hold up. If walking forward gets me to the workbench... then somewhere on the way, I think I need to turn like 45 to the right. Just a hunch. I just don't know which way I'm facing. And even if y'all were like, you're facing east, like that wouldn't help me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to screen peek it. I'm gonna have to screen peek it because I don't have a good orientation of where I am. And as you said, I was looking generally across the courtyard. But like, I don't know for sure what that means. Let me look straight down, look up enough to where I can hopefully see what's going on. Do another quick save. Turn my monitor on and use screen peek number 1. I also might be wrong about which door that egg clutch is in, because there's multiple doors on that wall. Alright, screen peek number 1. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Not facing where I thought I was facing, that's for freaking sure. So, I thought I was off to the right side of the workbench. I don't know why I thought that. I just did. Okay, that was a very helpful screen peek. So now, I need to pivot a little bit, like about that much maybe, and then forward into the right. Yeah, I think I was too far. I was going the wrong way there. I hear them. Wait, can I VATS my way in the door? Shooting is not what they're doing, Codsworth. Okay. This is the egg clutch I need to get rid of. I'm going to reload again, because I just got no freaking clue where I'm at. I might want to just stay... Let me just try and hold forward and to the left. And not turn. There they are. At the stand, maybe? No, I'm nowhere near them. Okay, I just need to find a consistent setup to get me to the freaking mound. That doesn't rely on VATS. Codsworth, get on my way, dude. Was silent there for a second. One of the clicks didn't click. Hold up. Oh, I just looted a Mirelurk or something, huh? Hoping that I was near the egg clutches, but I don't think I am. I mean, I think I'm near it, but I don't think I'm...
Dink, 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 dink.
I don't think I'm in the right spot. Wait, hold on. What was that? Something there. Could be anything. How many things am I don't have the meat book. I must just be clicking on their dead bodies, but I shouldn't be able to loot anything from them. That just made a pickup sound. That sounded like an egg pickup sound. I'm gonna do a hard save here. if that was an egg pickup sound, then if I backed up and looked up into the, like, up a bit and screen peeked, I might be able to see enough egg clutch to figure out something. What was that? What is causing that? It might just be a dead body.
Cheer 100 FYI. You are doing great. There are 3 egg clutches you need to deal with. One is
3?
exactly where you are. There is another one to your right, downstairs. And there is still 1 or 2 more eggs to your right. Then there is another one up top, nearly exactly where you are, but upstairs.
Oh, that
Strafe
sucks.
right slightly from quick save.
Strafe right, slightly from quick save. So I'm guessing. Hold on. Here's a quick thing from the quick save. Nope. Okay, I misunderstood. I was thinking I was like right by the wall. Apparently not. Anyway.
Cheer 100 RO.
What? Uh-oh? Oh, quick save's not where you thought it was? Hard save? That's not something right. I did just quick save, right? I did some sort of, I know I did some sort of a save. I guess I can check if I do this while I hadn't quick save. So that's the save I need to be reloading. It's this one. You saying it was a strafe right from this? So if this is what I'm thinking, if I am where I'm thinking I am. There should be like a wall there, yeah. Okay. I think this is where I want to be. And I'm going to quick save here. Fingers crossed that I'm in the right spot. Okay. So we're saying strafe right, but I don't remember if I got this egg or not. It's clicking like that. Oh, wait, that's the normal click. Sorry, that's the normal click. That's not that there's something in front of me clicks. You said strafe right. With that. Is that it right there? I just heard it. That's something. Okay, so that's not an egg that's making that sound then. That's like a dead body or something. That's too much movement. Okay, let's just reload. You said strafe right. Crouch?
Cheer 100 you need to get 5 more eggs to collect. I think, on quick load, they are all to your right.
Gotcha. Then the question is... where would be a good position for me to screen peek? I'm saying they're all to my right. Then in theory I could back up a little. Move right some. Right, too much. I just gotta find myself into... I gotta get myself into a position where I can screen peek better. I feel like my best bet is just like back up and go to the right. Like just to do like one of these, like that, maybe. And then do this. And I feel like my best bet is like screen peek this. My guess is that I've backed off of the egg clutch. It's like up against the wall a little bit. Y'all said there was like 2 or 3 other egg clutches besides this.
Cheer 100, don't peek this.
Well, that doesn't really give me any actionable info. You get a lot of words with a TTS message. You get a lot of them. I feel like y'all send some out like half-baked. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, it's so many words. You can be like, don't peek this, you need to scoot forward some. Or don't peek this, you need to move right a little bit. Like, don't peek this, whatever. Again, I'm not to criticize. I appreciate your assistance in general. But, you know. Okay, alternative plan. I didn't change my camera angle much when I was running in here, which means if I go all the way over here, then I'm like against the wall and like up on the eggs. That sounded like one. Could be wrong, but... That sounded like one. That sounded like multiple more. Okay. I think I heard myself smash 1 and pick up 3 to 4. So I think either there's like 1 egg left or I'm done.
Cheer 100, clutch destroyed.
Holy crap. So really what I needed to do was just do what I thought I should do from the beginning, which is just generally understand how this egg clutch works. Great. Okay. I need to trust my instincts more. Now the problem is I have genuinely not the slightest clue where the other eggs are, and I don't hear a Mirelurk clue. Which means there's at least 1 more clutch that has to go. And there's no world I can do it on my own because I have no idea which one it is or where it is. Means unfortunately y'all aren't helping me shop. Y'all are helping me destroy the last 1 to 2 egg clutches that we need to get through. I hope you all feel confident in your ability to do so. Because it is chat lined. So I know the egg clutches that I just did. I know where I'm at. Okay. I literally just did this. I don't care. I know the egg clutch that I'm at. Which means there's a door off to the right that goes in throughout the walls. I don't know if there's any in there or not. I know there's 1 in the walls somewhere by a really strong Mirelurk. It's always over-leveled. Whatever level you are, it's over-leveled. And somebody said there was 1, like, up. If there's 1 right above me, then in theory, I do roughly know how to get there. So I would need to turn left. This should have me hopefully facing the wall a little bit. And then this would have me facing in the other direction. I think, I mean, there should be the medic stand somewhere around here. I don't know exactly which way I'm facing. But past it in the next room, I think there's a staircase up to the top. Maybe and I don't know if I'm facing the right way or not. I can always reload that quick save if I need to. But if I'm facing the right way, what I would want y'all to do as chat line is to get me up on the walls first. And then we could see if there's any up there that we need to get. And if nothing else, if there's not, I can walk off the wall straight down into the courtyard and get any there. So this gets us set up for everything except for inside the walls of the courtyard. I think there might only be 3 inside the walls. You don't have to get rid of every egg clutch. You have to get rid of all but 1. I'm almost positive for the queen to spawn in. If that's the case, then, and I'm correct in there only being 3 in the walls, feeling 60% confident in both of those things. 70% confident in not having to get rid of every egg clutch. 60% confident in there only being 3 in the walls. If I am correct on both of those things, then there's no reason for y'all to try and help me navigate the walls. It's going to suck. So we just need to get up top, get whichever one somebody said was up there, and then jump down into the courtyard and clean up any that are down there. That would be the general vibe. That's what I'm hoping is true and what I am shooting for. Now, I might not be looking in a beneficial way whatsoever. And if that's the case, y'all we'll have to figure that one out. What I will do before I start, though, is look all the way down and back up to where I'm looking, hopefully, horizon-ish. And then y'all can hopefully help me navigate through a door that's in front of me-ish, not out into the courtyard, staying inside the walls. And there should be a staircase in the general direction that I'm facing, I think. My eyes are slowly adjusting. We have 30 seconds before I'm going to start chat line. I got y'all for 10 minutes, so this will once again be on the 7 mark, but this time it will be at 57, not 07. In 20 seconds, I'm going to start using y'all. Again, YouTube might be at a slightly bit more of a delay, so keep that in mind. Twitch is pretty fast right now, though. So I'm trying to get to a staircase that should be somewhere in the direction I'm facing. If you need me to turn so you can see a little bit better, that's what you probably need to be letting me know right now. But I'm going to start looking at y'all in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. What you got for me? There are only 2 clutches left. 1 down a hall, 1 on the wall outside. We're going to go wall outside. You're in the courtyard facing the center pole. That doesn't... Look directly at the radio tower in the courtyard. The walls are 180 degrees behind you. Turn a full 180 and you'll be facing the marker, I think. Okay? 180 first. $180. Now what? Once ad break, should be fine. Fastest ways to the right. Okay, am I looking at it? Now into a corner. Okay. How are we looking now? A little more right. Strafing or looking? Be a little bit more specific. Say look right or strafe right for things. Good. Good, this is gonna suck. Nothing else, I'm in the vicinity of a clutch. Thought so. Oh, I don't think I quick saved. Whatever, I gotta roll with whatever I got here. This is the load I need to do. Okay, help me get back over there again. I think I'm facing the egg clutches still, right? So maybe like this way. Oh, right, look up a little. Right. Too far left strafe. Stop, strafe left. About where I'm looking right now. Am I looking down the hallway yet or no? There it is. Listen, y'all, this is a risky time to save. I could get stuck in a load loop. That sounds like I got the big one. Nope, I did not get the big one. Alright, but I know where I'm loading in at. That's good. I'm gonna do this. I need anything. Strafe right, okay. Barely doing any damage. I mean, yeah, I know. This is why I did. This is why I wanted to go for the other egg clutch. This is why I was trying to point us towards the stairs. Fingers crossed. Oh. Hopefully it's not just... That's the thing, is I'm probably just shooting a freaking tiny one. This one kills me more than the queen does, by the way. I'm shooting the big one. I didn't figure. Just legendaried. Oh my gosh. Come on, Codsworth. Pull your freaking weight, man. Other egg clutch. Pivot. Other egg clutch. This is not working. Other egg clutch. I need to get to the other one. I need to get up a staircase outside. This is not good. I was spamming healing, by the way. What are we looking at? I already looked up. I can look up more if y'all want, but if you keep spamming look up, we're going to end up at the ceiling. Looking at floor. Okay, I'm looking at the horizon now. Give me something. I've turned right twice now. Unless the game's not doing what I'm telling it to do. Left 90, forward a little door on the left. Are we wanting... Okay. I mean... hallway door on your right. Get me out in the courtyard and then get me up on the wall. Out in the courtyard. Take the door outside. Take the door outside. That's what we want everybody working towards. Door outside. $180, I think? What do you mean? Alright, I'm looking left. Okay. Get me up on the wall now. Let's get up on the wall. Metal staircase. We're looking for metal staircase. I have looked left. Do I need to look left more? Stone staircase is fine. Stone staircase is fine. Am I hitting the staircase? Okay, is it left or right? Which side? Left 45, okay. Forward, can I go straight forward? I won't fall off. Looking left a little. Left 90. So I'm guessing that's the Mirelurk that's hiding. Can we deal with that now?
What's all this then?
Is it dead? Alright, let's get to the egg clutch. Get to the egg clutch. We got like 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Look right. A little more right, okay. Looking down some. Oh, I hear them, okay. More forward, okay. I'll let Codsworth take care of that last one, hopefully. Codsworth, what are you doing, man? Alright, I walked over him. I backed up. Do I need to back up more? She spawned! She spawned! It doesn't matter! She spawned! Yes! Screw these freaking egg clutches. She spawned. Help me point at her. Help me point at her. She's over towards the ocean. Big crack in the wall. Look down slightly. Too far up. Okay, I'm looking down. I'm looking down. Is that her? Am I pointed at her? Okay, in that case, we have like very little time. What I need to know from you all is, I'm up on the wall. If I were to follow this wall, like if I strafe right and fall off the wall, will I be in the courtyard? If I go right, I don't know which way I'm facing anymore. If I go right off the wall, will I be in the courtyard? Or if I go straight forward, will I be in the courtyard? I want to get into the courtyard. Walk forward to center of yard, okay?
We learn history lest it
Now down in the courtyard, yeah? Okay, that's what I needed. I don't want to be falling off a wall while fighting her. Oh, quick thing. Med-X, how many down? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My time's up. My time's up. I can't get that info. I can't read the answer. I think I have a Med-X in there and it stops the poison. But I cannot read your all's answer, unfortunately. I should have thought of that earlier, but it's fine. Here's what I can do instead.
Cheer 100.
8 down. Which then always brings up the question of, I need to establish how we're going to talk about this. Means it's either this or this. This is me clicking 8 times, and this is the 8th one. I never know which. But I should be able to tell by sound. Nobody spend any money. Nobody spend any money. Hold on. Let me quick save. We want to hit inventory. Better figure this out quick, huh? We go all the way over. Weapons, apparel, aid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wasn't it? So it's the 8th one. Okay. I think I just took like a Rad-X or something, which is probably not a big deal. I mean, it was a pill. It could have been a buff. It could have been a buff out. Med-X would be before Rad-X, but anything A, B, C, D, F, G, L, M, N, no, O, no, P, could be Psychos and a R. That had to have been a Rad-X. Do I care about losing a Rad-X right now? I don't know that I do. Well, if that's Rad-X that I just took down there, and that was a Med-X that I just took. No, it couldn't have been Rad-X, because purified water's in the way. It couldn't have been Rad-X. That wasn't a purified water, though. That's not the sound purified water makes. What's in between? Mentats. It was Mentats. Do I care? I don't care. It was maybe orange. It was orange Mentats. I had an orange Mentats. I don't care about that. I was going to sell it anyway. It is not that big of a deal. No, it was just regular Mentats.
No, it was Mentons.
Yeah. Regular Mentats. Because that would come after Med-X. So I do still have orange Mentats. Okay. Those regular. I have 2 of those. Don't know what I just took. Oh, right. I have Mirelurk meat and eggs now. Just wanted to take some of those to offset the damage I definitely just took. How am I ever going to know what I'm shooting at? Oh, she's like on me. I just got smacked. Oh, this is awful. She's like up on me. Okay. I got rid of all my minigun rounds, right? I did. Okay. I figure. So this is before I took the Med-X, for one. So I need to take the Med-X and then save again. Because I'm going to need that. That poison immunity is way too important. So I don't actually know if I'm on the inventory or not. So the best thing I can do is this. Okay. That should be Med-X. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Okay. There's no shot. I have no options. I do. What do I freaking do? I mean, I can't fight her in melee, like, but I can't get inside. I have a grenade. I have some frag mines. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use any of that. I have my 10 mil. I have, like, on the weapon department, y'all, I don't have anything. I do not have anything set aside for this. There's the missile launcher and stuff in the walls if I really wanted to go crazy on it, but I think my best bet right now. I can just run in the other direction, see if I can put some distance, but that's not really working, huh? Like, VATS isn't even pulling. VATS is not pulling it. I do not know why. I didn't get in the walls. Did I? Did I happen to run through a doorway? Or did I just run outside the walls? That's also very possible.
Tier 100, you ran through a doorway and you a hidder.
Am I shooting her? Hey mods, somebody
Tier 100 queen dead ahead.
Really? Okay, maybe we save here then, because I need some distance. Hey mods, somebody want to tell me who just raided me? Somebody want to tell me who just raided me? I have no idea. Somebody sent it to me in the Discord. So that I can thank them. Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce. Hold on, unless that's not. Velhatomu? I'm so sorry. I'm butchering your name. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're trying to fight the queen at the castle blindfolded. I thankfully somehow just got away from her by blindly running in the opposite direction. So, you know, maybe there's a chance. He said with very much skepticism in his voice. Okay. Oh, that wasn't her. I can't tell. I can't tell. I can tell that she's spraying me right now. I think that obviously was not her. This fight is designed to be impossible for this specific rule set. Hear her. Freaking ads. Which? I hate you. Why do I still hear her when I just... Oh. Thought I went into Pip-Boy. I did not. This is gonna suck. Y'all, I was so worried about the egg clutches that I really did not think about what came after, huh? I did grab over 100 waters, so we do have that. I have spammed through probably 20 of them already, but we did grab 100. I had a Med-X. That's good. That wasn't actually something I planned. That was just fortuitous. I don't know how long it'll last though, and this fight is not going to be easy. So, y'all, we're going to hang out during ads because I don't want people to miss anything, especially in a moment like this. So yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. For anybody who's new here, my name's Magoo. I do Fallout and Skyrim challenge runs that I post on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you can !YouTube. It'll give you the link for it. Feel free to check them out. I work really hard on them. I recently took the plunge to become a full-time content creator. I quit my day job. I'm very excited about it. And for some reason, to celebrate, I did a 1-week-long streamathon where I primarily did Fallout 4 blindfolded. I did not finish it in that amount of time, obviously. And so that's what we're trying to do now. Where things are at this point, once we retake the castle, we already have pretty much all the settlements we need for the end of the game. We might have to go get one more, depending on how quest lines shake out.
Tier 100 found this on the Fallout wiki. Do with it what you will. If Trudy and her son are killed, both of their bodies will never disappear. Even if their bodies are not looted, they may spawn without clothing if the Drumlin Diner is visited later on.
Yeah, that happens in Covenant really bad. If you kill everybody, they just keep spawning outside with no clothes on. It's really annoying, actually. Not that I regularly kill everyone in Covenant or anything, but yes, I do.
Cheer 100, you know, Preston and Radio Dude are essential. Just might take about 4 hours for them to kill her.
I don't really want to do the coward's way here, but I'm not above it either. But I don't want to. But we also don't want to burn through all our fusion cells because we don't really have a good way to get ammo for the rest of the run. But like, yeah, it's so... Oh,
Cheer
man.
100, why is she still alive though, and what's your beef with her anyway?
Beef with Trudy comes from the first video on my channel. It's like in the first, I want to say 10 minutes of the first video I ever posted. So anytime somebody's like, man, this seems like it goes way back, it's like if you just go to the oldest thing, you find it immediately. And why she's still alive is because I can't see to find my way to her. And I'm going to be honest with y'all, I've been doing this for like 50 hours. Optional objectives aren't really something I get the luxury of during this run. I'm really sorry to say. That's just kind of where we're at on this one, y'all. I can't see the video game. Everybody back, though. Here goes something. That sounds close, huh? Yeah. I'm just getting shot by... Am I just getting hit by the little ones right now? Where? There we go. I mean, I don't know. In theory, I'm shooting her right now, but how do you freaking know when she has 1,000,000 hit points? Everyone just blasted me. Okay, now I hear a small one. I'm just gonna keep trying, y'all. I mean, I don't know. At least I know if I can VATS target them with the baton, then it's not the queen. Wherever I've gotten myself stuck. Oh, somebody went and picked up the flamer. That's a big deal. Perhaps. I mean, they're immediately going to go down because it's Preston and company. Oh, did I just kill a tiny one from really far away? That's what that sounded like to me. Are they coming or not? I have no idea what's going on. I don't know where I am. I don't know where she is. I don't know anything. I'm just literally firing blind. Ma'am, do you mind? In theory, she's taking some amount of damage.
Cheer 100 Queen at half health.
Oh, halfway, huh? Have I done any of the damage? Because I don't know. Oh, great. I just used a crit on a freaking... Well, hold on. I just saved. I'm going to reuse that crit. Wait for him to show up. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. I would think her. But who's to say? Not me, that's for freaking sure. And Preston's trying to do something, so we got that going for us, I guess. Is it just reloading in VATS instead of shooting? Stop that. Oh, I heard more of the baby spawns. Oh no, I just heard MedX wear off. I'm dead. As soon as MedX wears off, I'm freaking dead. Okay, I gotta kill her faster. I wonder if a grenade could reach her from wherever I'm at right now. How will I know if I'm facing her? How will I know anything? I'm out of AP. I think they're going for Preston. I'm gonna hope that we're facing her for a second. I think we're gonna do like 3-round bursts, perhaps. I just got hit by something. And this is my best idea right now that I have. Alright, that... Switch weapons, dude. It's not letting me switch weapons and I don't know why. It wasn't letting me switch weapons. I have no idea why. That's really strange. It would not let me. It wouldn't let me switch. I was mashing the like hotkey for the baton, and it would not let me. Y'all. There's so much, like, noise pollution. It's impossible to tell what the crap is going on. Like, I might just be firing into the ground at any point. I have no idea how to know. The fact that she spawns waves of things is horrible for this. Because VATS is my only way to know I'm facing the right freaking way. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, I just... There's so many of the freaking... And once again, it's not letting me switch weapons, and I don't know why.
Cheer 100, that Minuteman all up in your grill is a bigger bullet sponge than the Queen.
Of course there's a Minuteman up in my freaking face. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. So if I move... I just wore off, I'm dead. Like, it's just, I got nothing, y'all. I got nothing. I mean, I ran forward on purpose. Like, I knew, all right, I'm gonna try something. It's dumb, but it's all I got. Yeah, and I'm dead if I do that. I'm dead. If I go out, I'm dead. I probably didn't hit anything important. The Med-X is the only thing keeping me alive. Thank goodness I had one. Like, I'm just gonna have to guess. And just hope. Alright, that sounded far away. Sometimes it cuts to a more cinematic angle where I'm not like at the front anymore, I think. And like it makes the shot sound probably like it shows them getting shot. I don't know! Like, I know that a good chunk...
Queen at about 10% health, cheer 100.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. If that's her, then she's right on top of me. Nope. Can I please target the giant queen? Am I targeting her? Am I not? Let's keep doing that. I don't know, and I'm burning through so much ammo. Why does it just keep canceling VATS without firing? Oh, good. I killed a tiny one. The sound changed. The sound changed. I still hear her. I need to be facing her right now. Please, game, have pity on me. That's not her. It's... Where are you? I'm dead. Please stop hatching more freaking things. Oh, it didn't change weapons back. This isn't going to be on her, but it's worth a shot. Nope. Freaking dead. Does she spawn more of them? Why will it not let me switch weapons? What's going on? Oh, it's because I'm facing dead bodies. It's because I'm facing dead bodies. That's why. When you're facing something, it won't let you switch weapons. That's why I keep getting screwed up. I have to look up. Come on. Oh, it's my dog's tail. I thought my wife was banging on the wall to try and get my attention. It's my dog's tail hitting the wall. Sorry. Dude, chill. I'm like out of all of my resources at this point, and I still don't even know if I'm facing her. It sounded like I was facing her. Nope, that wasn't her. It's a distant Mirelurk hatchling. This is so annoying! Wait for reload. Come on. I don't even know where she is. I got nothing, y'all, and I'm like out of bullets. I'm pretty sure. Like at least I'm getting low. Am I even shooting in her direction? I don't know. I'm just wanting to reload, game. I'm not wanting to loot the Mirelurk. I don't think I've shot at her once this entire freaking time. Did Preston freaking kill her?
Yeah!
She's dead. Whatever. I don't think I shot her. Did I even shoot her, or did I just shoot at an army of freaking hatchlings the size of Texas? You know, like, is there a way to get through that with less resource usage? I don't freaking know. But I used everything, I feel like. I mean, I haven't used my inventory management for the day yet, so I can check what my stuff is at, but then, like, if I use too much, do I just reload and then just sit there in the corner and whack with a police baton and wait for Preston to kill her? I don't know. I was trying so hard to shoot at her, but I don't even know if I could see her if I was only targeting hatchlings the whole time. And some dude. I don't know.
Cheer 100, you are done. Move forward and accomplish your place among the stars.
But I don't know if
Magoo,
that's the
that
right
battle
call.
was so funny.
Great. But I need to know if I'm screwed. I don't have another good way to get ammo, y'all. All right, here's the plan.
and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see which.
Okay.
Tape it's
Hard save. What does this look like if I just back up, right? Away from the big angry queen and just kind of wait it out. What does this look like? I mean, in theory, that's her. I don't hear anything else. Like, I don't hear the skittering. Oh, yeah, I do hear the skittering. What if I just wait? I need those bullets. Like, that sounds like she's right on top of me. Something is. Or then again, I might just be targeting random Minuteman guy. So where the crap's Codsworth? I'm guessing he went down, but... Or wait, is that him? Maybe nobody picked up the flamer? Is that Codsworth?
Tier 100 on this load you have about 350 to 375 fusion cells. On save with Queen dead, less than 100.
Yeah, that's the problem. I knew I fired a ton of them. Like, can I just get far enough away to let them have to handle it? Like, they'll eventually kill her, and I'm gonna need those for defending the castle, assault on the Institute, you know what I mean? Like, can I just find a safe enough place and bunker down? Like, I feel like that's the way I need to handle this. Let her keep sending these things after me. Technically XP farm them, you know. I think I might have backed myself far enough into the darn castle at this point.
Tier 100 Preston has a flamer and was doing a lot of damage, so might not be that long.
Yeah, I think that's... I mean, realistically, I think it's as long as it was last time, because I don't think I shot her any. I think I shot these freaking things the whole time. Yo, chill. I feel like I just save a crap load more resources if I just sit right here. Wherever I am. And hope that it's somewhere she can't... Oh, did that hit me? Because if so, I'm dead. Oh, if it had hit me, I would have died already, I think. I just kind of wait. Oh no, it did hit me. There's not as many stacks as before. I feel like we just fight these with sound and hope she can't generally hit me very much. No, she's still... So she's hitting me, but I couldn't target her just then unless I was looking at the ground. Reload the wrong save. Interesting. I'm gonna do a quick save right here. That's probably a bad time for it, but whatever. So right now, I can't VATS target anything. Which would make me think that maybe I'm like backed partway up a staircase or I'm in a room or something. But I would hope that if I can't VATS target anything, that maybe nothing can VATS target me and I can just kind of... Or nothing VATS target. Nothing can hit me. And I can just kind of wait it out. So keep sending these things after me. I just keep killing them. I mean, I hear her. She's all up on me, but... Seems like they're kind of funneling in from the same direction right now. My hope is that I'm currently on one of the staircases between the inside of the castle and the wall of the castle, but I actually have no idea where I am. I don't know where I've been this whole time, to be honest with you. Oh, I hear one. I'll start swinging until I hear it die. Yeah. And it feels like if I do this and just periodically, I just quick loaded instead of quick saving. Frick me. Still, just stay right where I am, and periodically, they're coming at me from the same direction. Kill a few, drink of water.
Cheer 100, your internal map is scarily accurate.
Thanks. So yeah, like, I feel like I just hang out on what I'm assuming is the staircase. To be fair on this one, if you're pointing straight down at the ground and it is making a thwack noise, usually you're on a staircase. Because staircases, whether you're looking up or down it, make a sound when you hit them, but the ground itself doesn't. So if I'm hearing this type of a whacking noise, it's usually going to be a staircase. So I think I just wait it out. I think that's the correct play right now. I need that 300 fusion cells. I got 2 other big quests coming up. Defending the castle, if all of the turrets... If I get to, like, you know, 90% complete and they blow up the last turret, then guess what, y'all? I got to be able to kill everything left. And I can VATS target my way around and stuff. It's Settlers Down, but, like, I need something. And then once I get into the Institute, I'm going to need to be able to shoot stuff. You know, like, I need some resources. And having to try and farm out more caps to buy the ammo is not going to be a very good idea. And having to, I mean, again, I've got a baton that I can use, but there's like turrets in the ceiling and stuff in the Institute. Like, I'm going to need a gun that has some degree of ammo in it. It's a bummer I can't use y'all to help me shop now, but hey, we can always do the shopping next time if I have to. And I can use my own inventory sorting stuff to reaffirm, like, what I need to sell and that kind of thing. I don't like that you sound like you're coming closer. But I think we're fine. I think we're just hanging, y'all. Let whoever that is keep getting up and trying to do a little bit of damage with their freaking pipe rifle or whatever. Hang out. It'll take a long time, but you know what also take a long time? Trying to farm out the ammo I would need if I lost all the ammo I have. So, I think that's the play. Not to mention, we have to deal with Sarge later, and Ronnie's Chaw is not super helpful. So even if I can get myself into a position where it's like I peek out, shoot a bunch, go back in, like, it's going to take a ton of fusion cells. I'm on normal, by the way. My alert queens are no freaking joke. Which is why it's crazy that I saw freaking item not found, like, 2-tap one. You know what I mean? Blitz, sneak, crit builds, I think, are some of the singular highest damage output in the game. Potentially the singular highest damage output in the game. Barring maybe a Fat Man where you have invested in both Demolition Expert and big guns. Obviously that's going to be, because I think it benefits from both. I know missile launchers do. I'm pretty sure it does too. I can't imagine it doesn't. That obviously gets pretty high. You can't sneak crit with those. That's just a straight multiplier. Yeah! This is definitely a much more lame way to do it. But hey, the good news is, y'all, I got the clips from both. I can show that, and then I can show this, and I can say, like, hey, this might look a lot more lame, but it's not as bad as water farming for another 2 streams straight, so pick your poison, you know? And I'm picking to not get poisoned, because that kills me. Another thing, though, was that some of the damage Preston was doing is because she was attacking me, not him. You know what I mean? Like, it was giving him a break. At least he picked up the flamer, though. You know? That's something. I wish he'd picked up the missile launcher, but he won't go that deep in. And honestly, I want to say the missile launcher is my stupidly high-level wire lurk that we kept dying to. I'm so glad I remember that you could skip an egg pod, though. Now, I'm going to be honest with y'all. If we had spent the entire time trying to get to that one egg clutch with y'all, it would have ended up being a situation of I just get into a situation where I could fight the Mirelurk, and then once I'm done with it, then I couldn't have gotten to the darn egg clutch. It was definitely the right call to pivot away from that. And we're just never going in that room of the castle, by the way. We're never going to kill that thing. We're just going to avoid it forever. We only have to do like one other quest here. It's not that big of a deal. The turrets I'm all going to build out in the courtyard. I'm just going to kind of stand in the middle of them, I think. I'm hurting, he said. I mean, in theory, this will work eventually. It's lame and cowardly, but hey, we did it the non-lame and cowardly way, and I guarantee you I just shot the same dude in the butt the whole time when I wasn't smacking the crap out of a freaking hatchling. I know I wasn't shooting the darn Mirelurk Queen. Since I'm here, I can just quick save, just to check. Understanding? I just jumped off. Okay. Why am I not able to target her from up on the thing? Want to see if maybe. I just hit a wall right in front of me, didn't it? No. Oh. Is she dead? I think she's dead. What?
Cheer 100 your shots were the killing shots, no lie.
You know what's funny? I guaranteed I helped more in that attempt than I did in the last one. That's so freaking stupid. That's so dumb. I hate this so much. Oh gosh, we're getting close to the breaking point, y'all. We are getting dangerously close to my breaking point. Wait.
Cheer 100 Magoo the kill stealer.
Not done yet.
Glory hog, what can I say?
The general and I are gonna have
Cheer
a look at the
100
radio,
Queen
see what
body
shape it's in.
directly
The
behind
rest
you.
of you,
Directly
clear
behind
out
me?
any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Well, hello there.
Was that?
Let's go see if there's anything left.
Was that it? I just looked straight down and backed up while mashing E. Did I take the queen stakes? It sounded big. Oh, there's more stuff. I'm taking something. Looting something. Hopefully I got at least one of them. Or not queen steaks, queen meat. Oh, there's something.
Well, if that radio
guess it could be
transmitter
worse.
over there had
See what
power,
you can do with it.
we could
All right, we
broadcast
have
to
to,
the
like,
whole
Go see what else
Commonwealth.
is left
Power
around
up
this
the
old
darn
place.
thing. What am I still looting? What am I looting? Whoopsies. Whatever. I got some stuff. Okay, settlement acquired. I have absolutely no idea where I am. I mean, I guess if I could get somewhere in the courtyard generally, I could, like, screen peek this. Guess that's the plan. Is to screen peek. I mean, I would assume I'm in the courtyard right now. Guess I can do this, make sure I'm not right in front of something, which I'm not. many screen peeks did I already use, though? I used one to see the egg clutch over on the left earlier. That one was super helpful. Is that the only screen peek I've used today? No, I used another one for something earlier on, right? I think that's the only one. I think I started to use another one a bunch of times, but y'all bailed me out. I'm pretty sure I have 2 screen peeks left. This seems like a good time to use one. So I'm gonna go for it. Pretty sure I'm not looking at the ground. So like, yeah, I mean, this is something, I guess. Trying to figure out where I am and orient myself a little bit. On, it is on. Well, I'm gonna leave it on for a second because I'm about to use my last screen peek. Okay, because I don't know which way to go off of the thing. But here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna figure out which way is the wrong way. I'm gonna go into workbench mode, and I'm just gonna hold right. And I hear water over here, so I'm assuming that's about to knock me out of workbench mode if I like move forward a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to go left to get inside. Cool. Or actually, you know what? I'm just gonna turn 90 left then. I think that's the play. So I think I make sure I put this away. Zoom out. That was me falling off the wall. Good. Back in. Move forward a bit. Real quick, just in case I could find something off of this. I doubt it. I'm gonna quick save again. I don't think there's any world. Actually, hold on.
I wish I knew what the Institute really wanted up here.
Wait, no, hold up. Does the dude go straight to the radio tower? Hold on. Did that tell me actually enough? It might have told me enough.
If that radio transmitter over there had power,
Over
we could
there, he
broadcast to the
said.
whole Commonwealth.
I'm not near it, in theory. Why would he not? He doesn't go over there until... I think a screen peek from right here. Give myself a sense of where I am. Last one. Good. Okay, that was what I needed to know. Beautiful. Okay, not a waste. Not a waste. Good. Okay, everything's back off. Good. So,
When I saw that thing coming out of the water, I was sure we were all dead.
Let's try and do it this way. You might not be able to do it until... You know what? I think we'll be
Nobody's going
better.
to believe that we actually killed that thing.
One day, we'll put this back together. Better than ever.
Alright, that should be on it somewhere. So that's... Let me try this. Up a little bit. Left 90-ish. I need to not pick up my mouse from this point forward. Go all the way to the left, so we have structure, furniture, decorations, power, in theory. I think is the order. We power make sure I'm all the way left. Generators. I have to go get the stuff to build the freaking generators. I thought they gave you stuff here. Okay, no, they do. that. I don't know if I connected it or not. Here to save it, that's for freaking sure. Right, I'm not. Here it's connecting to something. I don't freaking know. But now if I go towards the generator that I just built, there should be another one. Might not be close enough. I don't freaking know. Trying to. Okay, there's one. Picking some kind of a gun around. I think. I can't tell. I don't know if I'm looking at anything. I don't know. I don't know. And I also don't exactly remember how much power it needs. The other thing, power, generators, medium, theory. I don't know. I don't hear radio freedom, so something's not there yet. I don't remember how much power it takes either, because I always power up the freaking purifier too. And I don't remember how much is what of what.
When I saw that thing coming out of the water, I was sure we were all dead.
Yeah, great, dude. I have no idea how to do this. Yo, I got... This is like... I think he's gonna have to wait till I can use some sort of a lifeline.
Cheer 100, you don't have enough steel to build a third medium generator.
Of course I don't. I don't remember how much power the darn thing takes, though. I don't remember how much power it takes, and I don't have any idea to know if any of this stuff is connected to each other. I want to say it takes like... The thing out there takes 10. I want to say this takes 25. But I don't know. Oh, this sucks. This sucks bad. I mean, there's an option. There is an option. Okay. Let's think for a second. Ooh. We have generators that can help me like find the middle of the courtyard at least a little bit now that I can hear. That's something. Okay. I think we abandoned the castle for a
Gear
bit.
100, you only need 10 power for the radio which you have. I think both generators are connected, but you are bouncing around a lot, so hard to say where you are currently in relation to transmitter.
The problem is the attach wire button is the jump button. So bouncing around is very literal, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wish the dude would sit down at the radio transmitter, huh? I'm gonna do a quick save right here. And I'm gonna hard save right here.
I wish more people could see this. Remind them what it's all about.
I mean, I'm not hitting freaking anything, so I'm assuming I'm not facing it anymore, but I don't know which way I need to face to hit it, so I think... Okay, so... I mean, we don't need to build any more generators, y'all just said, so that... I could pivot and come back to this when I have another lifeline available. And then maybe I just come back whenever I'm ready to build all the maybe I do all of that at once. Well, no, because I'll have to get Radio Freedom up. I need to get Radio Freedom up now. Because Radio Freedom being up allows... Alright, what's the order? Let's think here for a second. I'm probably near ads anyway. Let's think about the order of operations for a moment. Y'all, my monitor is off. I'm going to minimize chat. And I'm going to take my blindfold off for a second. I'm having some sensory deprivation serious issues here, and I got more game to play. I got poison ivy on my ear, and it's bugging me. So I'm taking this off for a second. Know that I cannot see the game, very obviously. So let's think for a second about what all we have left to do. Okay, so I believe we have... I think that was our 7th settlement. So let's figure this out real quick. So we have Zamonja. We have the one beside it, 10 Pines Bluff, Sanctuary, Red Rocket. Okay, so we have those 4 that are set up with people at them. Okay, so that's already, they're already established. Yeah, they all have people at them, and I think some amount of food other than Sanctuary, and we don't care about them. Then we have Egret Tours Marina, the castle, and Starlight Drive-In. Well, I guess the castle now has people at it, sort of, but which we can neglect, which is awesome because they're not going to leave because it's quest attached. So we have Starlight Drive-In and Egret Tours Marina that we could send people to, but that currently don't have people. And then there's Green Top Nursery where we killed them, and I don't know if I could activate the workbench or not, but there's a world in which I could. But we also currently have the quest for Oberlin Station. We have the quest for Sunshine Tidings, but that requires building a beacon, which I don't want to do. So we go to Oberlin and just... If we need to get another quest, right? So there's a limit to how many Minuteman quests you can have at a time. So if we hit our Minuteman quest limit, right, then we can just go kill the settlers at Oberlin. It won't be easy to get over there, but it won't be all that difficult either. We have enough map markers in the area that, like, it's doable to just go kill the 2 Oberlin people, which will then free up a quest slot for hopefully the final quest. Or we might have to free up a quest slot to get the Ronnie Shaw quest, and we have to get that before we can defend the castle or whatever. Okay, so let's think about the best order of operations to do here. Now, at any point, we have enough people at Red Rocket that at any point we can go over to Red Rocket and we can reassign the people to Starlight and Egret Tours. That's not hard. We don't want to do that too early, because if we do that too early, we could lose the settlements because they will not have food or beds or anything, and they will get very unhappy and they will leave. The rest of the settlements have at least just enough to where I don't think they're going to get upset and leave, other than Sanctuary, which I don't think they can do because it would break the game. So we need to move them over. So effectively, we need to go into the Institute, kill Father, right? And then press it to say, oh, we need to shore up our defenses, right? And we need to not move people to those 2 settlements until then, because that whole shore up our defenses thing requires 8 settlements. At that point, we might have to go kill... That might be the best time to go kill the Oberlin people if we can get the Ronnie Shaw quest to trigger before then by doing the Radio Freedom stuff. I'm not really sure. Somewhere in there, we have to go build a teleporter. Now, to my understanding, whichever faction that you side with, they put the stuff other than the military-grade circuit board and the biometric scanner. But I think you need, what, like 4 medium generators or something like that to power the whole darn thing. I think they put all of that stuff at your faction chosen thing. So, like, I think I could build it other than those 2 items at Sanctuary. I want to say, I think it always drops at Sanctuary, but it might just be wherever you check in next, but I want to say it's always Sanctuary. So we would go to Sanctuary and do that, and then we would need to go get the military-grade circuit board and the biometric scanner from Red Rocket, and I think there's still at least 1 of each over there. And then we take it from the workbench, bring it over to Sanctuary, get the teleporter built, right? Go into the Institute, pop Father in the head. I mean, is there any reason that doing that right now is bad? So the main thing is that the Defend the Castle quest starts once you have 8 settlements, and it starts like the next time you go to the castle. It just happens, right? But the 8 settlements only count if they have settlers in it. So I can throttle when that does it happen based on if I move people over to the settlement. So when I move the 8th one over, then I need to be ready for it to happen, which means I just need to place the turrets before I do that. And then once that pops and we defend, like once we get Defend the Castle to pop and successfully make it through it, then there's only 1 quest left and none of the settlement stuff matters anymore. We're not dealing with the Brotherhood ending stuff, y'all. I've been doing this for too long. We're not doing any optionals. We're just getting to the end of the game. So in order to get that stuff to pop, I think I'm at the point where it's fine to go try and work on the Institute stuff at Sanctuary. Which means I need to go to Virgil's Cave. Which that's something I can do right now. I can go to Virgil's Cave and I can get the plans. And then go talk to Sturgis. Like that's stuff that I could do today by myself without any help from y'all. Or from Lifeline. So I could get that done today, hopefully. I could get... It's going to be weird. I want to try to get Green Top Nursery. Okay? I'll put the blindfold back up. Well, actually, I need to run to the bathroom. I'm going to play some music. How nice. I'm going to play some music, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to come back, and I want to go see what happens if we go to Green Top Nursery. Assuming I can even fast travel over there. We'll find out. I'm trying to remember what part of the map it's even on. Alright, be back in just a second. What's up, gang? So, I was thinking about it. Getting the other settlement right now, regardless of what settlement we go for, doesn't make any sense. We only need 1 more settlement, but getting it right now doesn't make any sense. The reason I haven't gotten it up until this point was that I was worried I would need to actually capture a settlement after upsetting the Institute. I don't know if you actually need to or not. If you have a light, you might be fine, but I don't really want to risk it. So, what I think we're going to do instead, because it doesn't matter when I do it, I just need to do it, is, and it's going to take a while of me doing it because it's map navigation. This whole thing is close, right? We just need to connect a generator to the thing. I'm going to worry about that in a little bit. Right now, Virgil's Cave. I got to go there. Virgil's Cave. It should be as easy as fast traveling to it and talking to him and then fast traveling out. And by as easy as, I mean as frustrating as. But we're at the castle on the map right now, right? So we just get to the left side of it, zoom all the way out, drag it over. Do that again, probably. Just make sure we're all the way on the left of the map. Right? Make sure we're all the way to the left, and then we just go all the way down. Like this, in theory, should be one of the easiest spots to hit on the map because it's in a harsh corner. And then we just... in theory... like... just heard a ping. There's a decent chance that this is it.
Caution! Radiation!
I didn't hear rads. Might be the edge of the glowing sea, I don't know. Oh, went right in. Okay, cool. Not a problem. Quick save. Just disarmed one of his can chimes on accident, whatever. Wait, hold up. Actually, we need steel. We're gonna intentionally try and disarm all of his can chimes. Yeah, Yeah, y'all, we're at the intentionally disarming can chimes part of the run, okay? Thank you for asking. Okay? There's also one's in Diamond City Market we could do that way. Okay? Listen. Go with me on this. We need steel for turrets. We need steel for generators. We need steel. 10 cans are actually super helpful. Okay. Yeah. Y'all. You know. Things are what they are at this point. I don't know if I'm looking... Go past between the two turrets. Stuck on some crap. Just need to get that, Virgil? Or is that just one of the turrets? That was just one of the turrets. Wait, can chime? Nice.
Hey.
Sir,
No, Codsworth, it's okay. I need those can chimes. So I hear turrets on either side of me, so in theory, I either need to move forward or back up to get to Virgil. Oh yeah, Protectron and stuff I hear.
And serve.
Still not there yet. Virgil? That him?
sir,
The Protectron
I
again.
imagine this place is giving the old nostrils
Wasn't sure I'd
There
see
you are.
again. You managed to get what you need?
Yeah, dude.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. How?
The railroad helped me, and you're gonna call them kooks.
God, I would have. I did. Came up with it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Oh, he always freaks out in this conversation when we hit this weird long pause.
Right.
You know
Convers-
the craziest
there it
part
goes.
of the
Conversation
design
tends to break.
of all the-
I'm sure it'll work.
for the record, can't.
I got it covered.
Good.
Good. I hate the way he says that every time. And it always comes through no matter what you're doing. Okay, well, there goes that. Say it's like this way out? Roughly? I don't know. I think he turned me around a little bit. I hear the turrets. I hear the turrets. Race for trying to fast travel around a Deathclaw. Feel like up and to the right, I think, to get out of here. More in that direction. Oh, I think this might... Or no, unless I'm on the thing with the turrets, I don't know.
Cheer 100 Codsworth probably doesn't need all of his plating.
It's true. We could just steal from Codsworth. Yeah, okay, stuck on something. Let's get de-stuck. Get the... There we go. I can hear the turrets on either side again. Good. Oh, did I just go back in? I think I just went back in. We're gonna keep running we're just gonna keep moving forward anyway. Let's assume that I'm incorrect in the way that I'm facing right now. Here are the turrets on either side. You have to pass like in between them mostly, generally, sort of. I'm just gonna kind of brute force this for a second, y'all. My brain wants to like think about it and figure it out and like, oh, where exactly am I at in my mental map data of the thing? Nah, I'm just gonna run at walls for a minute. Hope that's cool. I disarmed all the can chimes, so I can't hear my way out anymore.
Cheer 100 I'm confused. Is this the part of the stream where we intentionally loot can chimes?
Yes. Yeah. No, that we have hit that part. Yes. I don't know what would be confusing about it though. Can chimes are, you know. Oh, there we go. All right. As soon as we pop, we do a hard save. And try our best to fast travel around to Deathclaw, because otherwise I might have just locked myself into fighting one at very, very close range. I was able to fast travel out before. I mean, I can just back up and get back in the cave, I guess. I want to go Sanctuary, I guess, talk to Sturgis. Maybe there? I don't know. At least we got out. Pretty big deal. I think I hit it.
Can chimes or cannot chimes? That is the question.
That's true. That is the question.
Let's trade. I want to trade a few things.
What?
Why were you hitting the wall, Marcy? Gonna be annoying. Did we place a bell here? We did a bed and a cooking pot. I think I placed a bell. Let's make it go to me. Oh, wait.
One of these houses would be a good
Oh,
place
there he
to
is.
set up some beds.
Shut up about the bed, Sturgis. You don't need to sleep.
You'll find me some jet.
Not
Then
you.
I can use the sight to help you.
Sturge.
I'd like to trade some items.
I inventor when I was younger. Now these old bones just can't keep up.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone.
I heard him. I should not have hit Vatsky. Okay,
I miss him so much.
let's try the fast travel again. Maybe he'll talk again when I show up. It's gonna be tedious for a second. It's the wrong one. Cool. But mod config quick save load. This should be here, I think, because it was before I fast traveled back to here, and it would have been an auto save. Yep. Okay, let's do a quick save here.
I'd like to trade some items.
Oh my gosh. No, I would not.
Please, just...
Jude!
I need to be right now.
Let's trade.
Did I just like take all of my freaking waters?
I should have done more.
Okay, let's just reload. Okay, let's try this again. Y'all gotta stop begging on the walls if you're not Sturge. He's the guy who gets to beg on the walls. The thing is, it might still be him doing it. I just can't find him. Okay, we just went in. He's been to my right. This is probably a Brahmin.
You'll find me some jet. Then I can use the sight to help you.
Let's trade some things.
Stop recentering me on Mama Murphy, who I don't care about.
And I used to know.
Stop!
Looking for trouble, but always finding it.
I'd like to trade some items.
I'm afraid I'm not much use.
I don't like her.
Back in the day, folks used to call me.
Go there. Move. Check it out.
Afraid that's not possible.
Okay, so I'm in that. Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. If I'm here, that's something I need to do anyway. So it's drinks, then roast, I think. One moment, everyone. Need to get down to the Mirelurk stuff. Unless I'm not on the right. There we go. But the queen steaks? Wing steaks will come in handy. I got my inventory management time coming up soon, so I want to go ahead and get this done. I think I had some other... I think I had stingwing meat. I think I had 2 things. I might have eaten them already. Oh, was that it? That was 2 things of stingwing meat. Nice. Amelia helped me loot that when we were on the way to the glowing... No. I don't know where I was going when that happened. It was a long time ago. Oh, it was Green Top, I think. It was Green Top Nursery. Whenever that happened. Okay, so now in theory I'm by the bell. No.
Hey, over. Get into position.
Something you need, sir?
Good. Bell acquired. Now what we're going to do is we're going to save the game and we're going to whack everybody with a baton until we hear Sturgis scream. That's always been the plan for how to find people. The only people that should be here are Mama Murphy, Marcy, June, and Sturgis. No one else should be here. Talking to Sturgis should not be that hard. Stop your banging on walls and get your butts over here.
I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. Just...
So we target June. Alright, now hold on. We do a quick save here. Who is this? Is this June?
Can we trade a few things?
That's June. Okay.
One day, will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
There's Mama Murphy.
I'll try to make myself useful. To see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
I just want to trade a few things.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
What happens? Who's doing that? That's not June or Mama Murphy.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Maybe something to complain about. Why didn't you go to the bell when I rang it? And why did you try and trick me with banging on the walls?
You want my 2 caps? We should keep moving. Be pinned down when the raiders come.
Just looking to trade a little.
Is he even freaking over here?
Sturgis ignored the bell and is inside you. That's him as the second person after ringing the bell, and he walked away.
Why, Sturge? The Sturgis gets to ignore the bell. That's not cool, dude.
Just looking to trade a little.
What's going on?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Do you have to go talk to Preston first? You not talk to Sturgis? I thought you talked to Sturgis about it.
No time to lay about. This place ain't gonna fix itself.
I just want to trade a few things.
Am I just trading with Sturgis right now?
Can it wait?
I just want to trade a few things.
We can always use some more muscle around here.
Well, do you have to complete the stupid sanctuary quest? Is that what the problem is? Do you have to build the freaking beds and stuff first? That doesn't make any sense.
I know I might look...
Well, if anybody, just on the off chance, I guess I can use the menuing right now. I haven't used my menu lifeline, but that seems like such a stupid reason to use it. So it's neither of these. I don't even know which freaking thing it would be. You could go talk to Sturgis. You have to talk to Preston first, which means I have to get the freaking thing set up down at the castle. That's obnoxious. It's for him to go tell me to show the plans to Sturgis. I'm guessing you have to go talk to Preston, who will tell you to show the plans to Sturgis. That's so stupid. I can't imagine what else it would be. Unless I have to do the Sanctuary quest, but I really don't think you have to do that quest. If you do, that's really stupid. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've beaten the game without ever touching that before and done the Minuteman ending. Alright, if that's the case, then all I really have that I could do would be to try to do the buying. I can't do the buying and selling with Trudy until... Well, I guess I could, and I could take the stuff down to the castle. Try to do buying and selling with Trudy. That's going to be easier to do when I have Lifeline stuff. I think I go back down to the castle for now. See what happens if I talk to Preston. What, y'all? It means more map. On it. Right. Where Boston? Boston. Too many pings there, I feel like. Oh, maybe not. Where'd it go? As I try and slow down so I can actually hit it, it doesn't beep. I don't know what I'm doing to... Okay, I'm above the map, I'm guessing, or... Yeah, there's the map. Hello? Darn it. Looked out of my darn window. Oh.
Cheer 100, have you ever heard of the old cartoon Mr. Magoo? It's about a blind guy named Magoo going around getting into all kinds of zany situations. You are literally Mr. Magoo right now. I just had that thought in the shower. Yes, you watch your stream in the shower, shut up.
Thank you for the TTS. I have heard of the cartoon. The reason my mom gave me this nickname when I was a kid is at some point I made a face that reminded her of that cartoon. I still to this day don't know what face I made or why. But she started calling me Magoo when I was a kid because of that. And the name stuck. What have I done? Something about whenever I just tabbed out of my game, it broke this. As much as this is annoying, we're gonna do this. It's almost definitely not it, but I just want to fast travel somewhere, honestly.
The old Fort Independence.
Wait, no, he said the old Fort Independence.
Those fighting for a better future.
What was that?
Impressive work in the old castle, sir. I couldn't have done a better job myself.
Why do I hear the thing already? Did they move the fat? What happened to the truck? Okay, whatever. I'm in here.
Hey, wait, hold position.
Sir,
Hey,
sir?
What?
I want to trade a few things.
Hello. Welcome in. Mods, who rated me this time? Welcome in. Thank y'all for joining. I'm losing my freaking mind. I'm waiting for the mods. I'm opening Discord on my phone so that the mods can tell me who you are.
Cheer 100 Magoo spawns in. Raider shoots Magoo. Preston incinerates Raider. Peak Fallout 4.
The Dunderheads, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? I have, we just retook the castle. I can't get the darn radio online.
Over there had power.
We could.
And I'm currently trying to go talk to Preston.
Excuse me. What do you need, General? I have plans here to build a
Ah!
signal interceptor.
Yay!
that can get me in.
Signal interceptor, yes! Okay. Now we gotta go talk to Sturgis again.
What's wrong with them?
It's horrible. What's my problem with them? They kidnapped my baby.
They kidnapped my son.
They kidnapped my baby.
Bad business. Even for them.
Okay.
We'll give you whatever help we can.
So now I gotta go talk to
Don't worry
Sturgis,
about
right?
that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
Teleports me into the Institute, duh.
The Institute? Teleportation. If anyone can make heads, I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So see what you can do to help.
Wait, he just gave me another freaking settlement quest? I don't want another freaking settlement quest! What do you mean? Just as long as Sturgis will talk to me about the thing now. We're trying to go ahead and do the teleporter side of things to get to the Institute because the castle's being annoying right now. I've used all my lifelines for the day except for inventory management. I have an inventory management lifeline that I have not used. But I'm trying to wait until I have as much info as possible, like, to glean from that, which is usually towards the end of stream. Probably near the top now. Sanctuary, hopefully. Alright. Hopefully talking to Sturgis won't be as annoying this time. Nope, that's Red Rocket. Almost Sanctuary. Your generator set up at Red Rocket, so I know where that is. Like right on top of the spawn too. Like everything I need is on top of the spawn at Red Rocket. This should be Sanctuary? Unless I accidentally went all the way up to the vault, but I don't think I did. Oh, did I really go all the way up to the vault? Lame. Sanctuary, please? Everybody says?
You'll find me some.
There we go.
Then I can use.
Shut up about the drugs that you need, Mama Murphy. Shut up, June! Y'all are not the people I want talking to me. Where's the smooth, sultry voice of my boy Sturge?
I just need to trade gear with
No, I don't! I need to talk to Sturgis. Alright, so that's June. I'm assuming that's Mama Murphy.
To see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Preston thought you might be
Ah, Sturgis! I whacked you with my shock baton!
Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess.
Thank goodness! Don't call it a mess.
It's like, encrypted RF
Yeah.
teleportation.
Yeah.
It's real.
Seriously? Anyway, the eggheads never think about the... I'm gonna need some time to study this thing.
Build a base, right?
Writing's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized...
Yeah, sure thing.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first... While you're working on that, keep in mind, like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's...
Okay. Okay, so now we re-fast travel to Sanctuary. This part's gonna suck, y'all. I think this might be it. Too long of a load time? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, no. Double check. There. I think I went to the vault. Could have been Conquered, probably vault. That should be Sanctuary. Yeah, okay, cool.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore.
So now, if I go straight to the right, I'll hear my cooking pot, right?
Murphy, the mad woman.
We want to get to where the cooking pot's behind me, and then if I walk forward, I think I'm at the bed. I'm not. Okay, so we just want to be able to walk forward from the cooking pot behind me. This should be good. Now, special goes all the way over to the left. This is where the base is. Do they give me the stuff I need to build it here, or do I need to go find that stuff? They do. Cool. That's where the base is going to go. I gotta go talk to Sturgis again. Please be Sturgis hitting the wall right there. Be in the darn house. Get out of the darn house, Sturgis. Oh wait, he should be coming out now because I just built that? Is that what's happening? No.
I'd like to trade some items.
Darn it, that's not Sturgis. Good thing is, most of them are pretty chill about getting whacked.
Let's trade.
I should have done more.
June? I swear, dude.
I hope those
You're
raiders pay for what
too much. I need to put them all in like the stockades. I just like have a line of them so I can talk to Sturgis more reliably. If I knew which item it was in the freaking inventory,
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company.
Yeah, you should be sorry. I just whacked you with my stun baton. Get out of my way. Alright, I think the best bet is to just kind of reset their positions by fast traveling to Sanctuary. What? There we are. Darn it. Perhaps? I'll also reset my camera, which is good. Nope, went to Red Rocket. Darn it! Y'all, fast traveling is hard when you can't see the map. Hate to say it. Sanctuary, please. Okay, I hear people walking around, so we're in Sanctuary.
One day,
Mama Murphy.
Let's trade some things.
I used to be quite the adventurer.
What, T took an arrow to the knee? Shut up, Mama Murphy.
Can we trade a few things?
Some days are harder than others.
Just can't keep up.
But even the hard days.
It's these two idiots.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Of course! Idiot number 3! Thank you!
I want to trade a few things.
Just when you That's how they always get you.
Let's trade.
I hope you find...
Keep maybe cycling through.
I just want to trade a few things.
You want my 2 caps?
It's just these two, huh? I'm cycling between now. I mean, I'm not upset about smacking the crap out of them, but... If I could find Sturgis, that'd be freaking great. I have a bell set up, but he was ignoring the bell earlier, which is just... Alright, that's not one to let me do it, which makes me think that maybe this is somebody who's inside, which would be Sturgis. Your footsteps.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
There's somebody here. On. So if this is the house that he's always working in, I should be able to like right strafe into the door. Perhaps, I don't know. I'm guessing I'm targeting him through like a hole in the wall. hear him walking.
Hey, go check that out.
Yes, sir.
Darn it, Codsworth. Not a good time.
Can we trade a few things?
What?
Just banging on the wall now. This is horrible. Was that him?
Yeah. Good.
Oh, thank
I
goodness.
think I got a handle on this crazy contract. Here's a list of 3. I'll meet you over at the building.
Okay. So now he gave me the 3 things that I need to get.
Thanks, Sturgis.
Good deal. I'll see you over at the building.
Thankfully, I have. It's actually only 2 things, and I think I already have them. Hopefully.
Cheer 100, if I can find Sturgis, he says as Sturgis walks by. World's
Listen.
funniest where's Wally ever.
I can't see the game. For the record, in case anyone's not aware, I can't see it.
No, I'm not the only person here.
Okay, so
I miss him so much.
shut up, Jude. Yeah, we're all bummed out. It's the apocalypse, man. We get this behind us. We walk forward. We'll know we're in the right place if I can go like this. What did I just freaking place? Satellite dish, I hope? I have no idea, though. I got XP, which means I placed some new item. And I need to know what it was. So I gotta... Did I quick save there? I'm assuming I
We
did.
got everything in place. We'll have to hook it all up to the same.
Reload.
You have 2 reflector platforms next to each other.
Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Oh, great. I love that lets you place more than one. My favorite. Okay, let's go ahead and maybe figure out the generator situation.
You'll find what you're looking.
This was right after
I know
I've
it.
moved here, I'm pretty sure. Put that behind me. Run over here. Move off of special to structures, sure. Past it? Did I not go enough?
When I was a young Magoo, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Son, are you winning yet? Would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned?"
Mm-hmm. Interesting tale you have woven. I just hit it. Did I... Okay, hold up. Try this again. Let's try this again. Bear with me, y'all. Put that roughly behind me. Go into workshop mode. Down, look up a little.
Cheer 100, you find me some jet, then I can use the site to help you.
I wish I
Get
had
it,
the site
use
right
the
now.
site, haha.
Yeah. I think I got the joke. Not sure. It was very subtle. What have I done? I'll start banging on the wall again, my guy. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you in I'll come in there in just a minute. And this isn't like before I placed it. Walk over until I hear the campfire behind me. Go into workshop mode. Down. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, so now what I want to do, now that I'm near this, is I want to go to... Very careful about this. I'm on special now, right? So then it's structures, decoration, or sorry, structures, furniture,
Cheer 100,
decoration.
you were very good at base building.
I'm hoping that that's not sarcasm, because I'm trying my best. So we have special, structures, furniture, decoration, power, generators. Well, hold on, let me make sure it's all the way to the left. Generators, small generator, medium generator. They should give you the stuff needed to build this, I think. So, you just want to like look to the right a bit, perhaps? Get away from me a couple bits. Do try the left. Get away from me a little bit more. Guessing I don't have the stuff for it. Interesting. I thought they gave you enough stuff to build the generators, but maybe the Minutemen don't. It's gonna be a problem. Oh wait, yep, nope, there it went. Okay. Okay. Okay, now the tricky bit. Really, I need to be building this somewhere with more room. But that's so... No idea how to know like how spaced away from me something is either, which is a problem. And I don't know if I just can't build it. This is going to be really annoying. Don't want to store that gem. Generator could help me mark where the thing is. That's not the right sound. I guess I can, I have the generator placed. That's something. It takes obviously way more than that, but we're getting started. Okay, so now, do I want to go get the rest of the consoles and stuff, or do I want to try, I think I want to build the other generators first. If I can. I know I don't have the items I need to save here. Oh, this is gonna be rough, y'all. Spot. Pretty sure. This one. Okay, I can hear the generator slightly when I spawned in now, which is a little bit quicker way to identify.
Cheer 100, you were standing on the platform when you picked up the generator.
Sounds about right. Thanks for the info, though. This is behind me. Placed a small generator. Bummer. Let's just figure out if I can place this anyway, just in general. I can, but then why can I not place another one? Okay, this is obviously a terrible choice to stay locked in on, so let's quick load. Is this before I place the generator? Let's load it back to? Oh, it is. Did I do a hard save, or did I not save this? You know what, honestly, I'm kind of okay having not saved it. So here's my thought. It's gonna be really annoying, but so's everything, right? So we open this. We're on special. We go, because we don't have any like food, right? So we go structure, decoration and furniture, power, defense, resources. We go up. We make sure all the way to the left that's water. This should be food. We go up. Whatever this is, we probably don't have it. Actually, it might be a carrot. We'll go right some so that we probably don't have whatever this is. This means that we're not going to accidentally place something. And walk forward. I can, like, use this to make sure I get the darn base thing in my... I turned my camera. Just saying, I might have. What did I do? I'm guessing I bumped my mouse. I did not realize it. Darn it. Okay. We go right in front of the camp, the pot, and then we do that. Okay. And then we use that to pick up the thing, and we move it farther down. And then we use that every time to find it. We just don't have enough room where we are, I don't think. I think we need to scoot down the hill some more. As annoying as this is. Okay. Oh, y'all, this is a lot. This is a lot. Just on me as a human being right now. Okay. Quick load. Hold right. Get this behind me. Quick save. Okay. Open workbench. We do 1, 2, 3 for the building stuff, 4, 5. Gosh, building thing 1, building thing 2, building thing 3, power and defense, resources, water, food, up on food. Okay, it's somewhere over here. Okay, cool. Now we want to look down and then up a little bit. Move forward while mashing E. Got it. Oh, it's too close to me now, huh? Oh, okay, better. I picked it up and put it back down before. Okay, that's farther down the hill. Now, I do a hard save real quick. Then I'm going to fast travel to Sanctuary. I'm going to go right over there and I'm going to see if I can find that in the same method. But now it's farther away, which is what I'm after. Now this seems really dumb, y'all. Because it is really dumb. I'm playing an open world RPG with a blindfold on, y'all. It's all really dumb. For the record, it's all really dumb. That definitely wasn't to Sanctuary. Because it wouldn't have taken that long to load if it was. That should have been Sanctuary.
You're colliding with a bunch of the random ground garbage we normally would scrap without thinking, and it is blocking the building of items as it riddles the ground with branches, toilets, and tires.
Wonderful. I mean, there's an answer to this. I'm going back. Because there is an answer to this. Not a fun one. Already passed it. And I moved my camera a bit. I do. Okay. That's one more time. Okay. Okay. About this. How do I go? Oh, this. Okay, I'm gonna feel around for a second. So we're at the campfire, right? I'm gonna walk forward a bit. Put this away. Zoom out. Walk left. Pip-boy up. Pip-boy down. Zoom back in. Pull this back out. Not hitting the house. So there's the empty plot where we scrapped the house earlier. Actually, you know what? There's one directly behind me when I spawn in. If I could go... Okay, here's a thought. Here's a thought, okay? I know I keep changing the plane here, but this one might be the best thought that I've had so far. We want to do this, this... Grab this. Why? I cannot store it in the workbench for some reason. Awesome. Oh, why that would be... Oh, because it's a quest thing. I'm gonna go past this. I have no idea where that is. I want to try and use the flat area behind the workbench, because what I could do is I could load in, I could 180, I could go past the power armor and hop up there, and that could be something semi-reliable that's got a flat area. I mean, there's crap there too. Okay, I think we probably just stick with where it is and make it work. It's gonna suck. Even though it's gonna suck. I think anything else is going to suck just as bad, if not worse. What I need to do is figure out how many steps it is. We load in, we do this. We look straight down, look up a little bit. about 5 steps. Okay. That's something. And then what we're gonna do, go... Could be a medium generator. I look straight at the horizon. Look up little, scroll it out from me some. Do 1 hop forward. Generator. Look right some. Second generator. Look right more. Nope. That plan isn't going to work anymore, so now I scoot forward some more. Third generator. Fourth generator. Did that place a 5th one, or did I just pick it back up? I just picked it back up. That was 4th generator. I think you need 5, right? Alright, I think I just go ahead and attach all of these now. One directly to my right. I should connect it. My only objective right now is to connect as many of these generators to each other as possible. I don't even think there's enough yet, but I think it's close. I need maybe one more. Maybe even a small gets the job done. I think it's only 5 mediums. It's either 5 mediums and a small, or 4 mediums. I think it's 4 mediums and small. I want to say it's 5 total generators. You could just do 5 mediums. I feel like at this point, there's been a lot of connectivity. What's up with this one? One of them got placed in a building, didn't it? I feel like one of, unless this is one of them and it's just not wanting to... Oh no, that is one of them. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't wanting to do that a second ago. I was worried I placed one of them inside a house. Because there's a house over on the right. Like, well, not at this point. That right has no meaning, but... Alright, I'm getting stuck on stuff, and I'm mashing jump, but I'm not jumping. That's what's happening, is I'm getting stuck on crap. Hopefully those are connected to one another. It adds. Yeah, I'm gonna break for ads so I can go say goodnight to my wife, assuming she's still awake. The bold assumption considering how long it's been since she went to sleep. I'm gonna fast travel to Red Rocket real quick. What? What the crap? That's probably not it. I was just tired of clicking around and I'm hoping this kind of resets it. Right? Please be correct.
What's all this?
Definitely not. Conquered, I'm guessing. And that the raiders have respawned would be my guess. Too far enough away to fast travel. Please be Red Rocket. Thank you. Okay, so now I can...
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Listen, I gave y'all food and you won't farm it. Oh my gosh. So you should try to do something in a hurry, y'all. It's just like everything falls apart. One more second, and I'm gonna take a break. Okay, we're here. I just wanted to, since I got shot at, I wanted to do this and sleep for an hour. That was it.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh
my
Just getting warmed up.
What the? Here we go.
Y'all, I'm gonna take a break. Hi. So we have this issue now where raiders just attacked, right? And we can't kill the raiders without risking killing the darn settlers too, because I don't know who I'm targeting in VATS, but I can't risk not killing the raiders because then they could destroy my craps that I have set up here, and I really need them not to destroy my crap that I have set up here. So I'm gonna have to just save scum a lot, I guess. Kind of the answer here. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game window. Fingers crossed we can do something with this. Trying to find my darn quick save button. The quick load button.
This shouldn't take long.
What's happening? What happened?
The Institute may think twice before messing with us again.
So we're fine? That was it? We're good? Fingers crossed. I don't really know what just happened, but hopefully it worked out fine enough. Y'all notice how I can't catch a freaking break? Okay, we're here, but there's an audio glitch on the generator. That's fine. Because now I can do
The
this.
Institute sends more synths. Kill those.
One. More purified waters. Okay. For two, I need to try and get a military grade circuit board and a biometric scanner, which means in theory, if I take like the first half of items, I should get them. And as long as I find a way to skip over the like anything that has a stack of stuff, it shouldn't encumber me. So if I go, make sure I'm on the correct side of things. My side, left side, right side, okay. 60 things in this darn list. I'm gonna try for the first 30. We're just gonna do this until it gets a stack of stuff. That was a stack. We don't want to take whatever that is. We don't want to take whatever that is. Oh, I just took a stack of stuff for sure. Whoops.
Hoarding now?
Can I still run? I don't think so. No, I can't. Okay. Let's take this stuff over there and see if I can build the things. Now, the issue I'm going to hit... Nothing else. I should have gotten a biometric scanner out of that. If I have one still. Which is an if. So now, the problem is I don't know what order the, like, special items are.
You got 4 of each.
Nice. Well, that's encouraging, unless you're lying, but I would hope that you would not lie about that. Rain also makes it very hard for me to figure out where I am. Wherever I just went, it was a lot farther away from... It's far away from where I just was. I think I just heard a Brahmin, though, which means I'm probably in the right spot. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Okay. Miss Carla's here, but...
We'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
Okay, so... In that case, right? Okay, so there's that, right? So now... So the first thing is just building... You can build another one of those. And then there's the 3 components I have to build. I want to say the order... It make like a click sound whenever it locks onto it, because if not, I'm screwed. My hand is starting to itch real bad, y'all. Wait, I just heard it. What? Perhaps? If nothing else, it should be close. I don't think it would let me place it if I was off, if we're being honest. But in theory, that would mean I have just 2 pieces left to attach.
The platform is against a wall and the arch will not build there. The generators are connected to something along the wall around the corner. You're about to place a second platform clipping to the FST.
Oh, it was a second platform attached to the... Is it... Wait, what? How? I didn't go all the way back over. I'm confused. I have absolutely... I'm so confused onto what that meant. That was very unclear. You said the generators were attached to something around the corner, which I don't... There's nothing else that can be attached to besides other generators. And then you said clipping into the FST. I don't know what that means. And you said it wouldn't let me build the arch on it, but I was hearing it like locking, which might have been another base, but there should be no way I was on the base. I'm so confused as to what that message meant. What did I just build?
Console, beam emitter, relay dish, platform. Platforms also make a click sound when placed together. You just placed a second platform cheer 100.
Okay, so that part makes sense to me. So platforms last, even though... Console, beam emitter, relay, dish. And platform, okay. Not placing a second platform, so where's this quick load go? Goes back here. Okay, thought so. We need to do, this is not... Wherever this is. It might still be here, but it should be after I've picked this stuff up if it is. It isn't. Okay, we're gonna...
Yeah?
I'm not here at the thing. Whatever. I'm in the right... I'm just gonna re-fast travel. It's fine. I don't know, maybe this one. Probably not, based on this load time. Yeah, I'm about to be done for the night, y'all. I'm about to be done for the night. I think my my patience has hit its limit. I was just hoping to get this done tonight. But I'm not thinking I think if it wasn't for the sensory issues on my hand and ear from the poison ivy stuff, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, but there's a lot of that going on.
Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
Okay, good. So it's console. I knew the console was first. I just couldn't remember if it was which. So this should be the thing that I need to lock onto it with. And I mean, it's generally in front of me. Y'all were saying it was maybe too close to something else for that to work. So maybe I just try and shift it to the left or right a little bit. If I hop...
Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
I thought I could hear it, but maybe not. Well, I'll just place the darn console. And I just placed another darn console. Awesome. Oh. I just need to get the... Okay, so here's the plan. Freaking... Something around here, hopefully I won't be able to place. Yeah, there's all the generators. Alright, here's this. We're gonna store it, okay? Then we're gonna go... So now we had to rebuild all of it, but that's fine, because now we go here. And assuming that didn't reorder them for some reason, this would be the big thing. It's really annoying to place. Find it usually better to place this and then try and get the base to fit in it than the other way around. It's not even clicking right there for some. Oh, come on! Really? With the clicking? I mean, come on! Sorry. I try not to lose my cool, y'all. That's a bit much, even for me. We're gonna go past the wall, of course. And now it's... just wanting to jump. No, I don't want to store it. I wanted to cancel out. Two different people discordantly clicking slightly off tempo with one another while I'm trying to listen for sounds is a special kind of torture. Of course, I went somewhere in... Where? Who's to say? How did I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I don't know. This isn't it, I don't think. I think I'm like way south on the map at this point. And I have no idea why. I have no idea how. I don't know. What? Y'all, I'm not loving it tonight. I'm not loving it. Where's my game? I know I'm in a different monitor now. Okay. Here's my game. Please get me a freaking sanctuary. Please? I'm begging you. I don't know. Yes, okay. Shut up, Sturgis. Okay. Well, in theory, I stored the platform. Alright, so we can't just walk right past the generators. Okay. Wait, why did that just give me XP? Was that not the base that I already made? Are they at least attached to one another? That would have been the console, perhaps. And then this could be the relay dish. I don't know. But over here in the middle of generators, I don't freaking know.
Gia 100 you out the stored one into the ground and then built 2 more platforms. For some reason only the platform is showing at the moment. You now have 3 platforms built next to each other. You're in the special tab, which is the tab for items stored. The only thing in it is bases, which you have made 3.
What do you mean? Where's all the other things that I have to build? What are you talking about? Shouldn't those also be in the special tab? Have I reloaded to a place where that's... where I haven't talked to Sturgis yet? Is that what's happened? Y'all had said the order the stuff was in. Why is that not there anymore? I'm really confused. I mean, obviously I'm reloading this. Shouldn't the special tab have all of the things that I need to build this? Okay. I'm in the inventory. Weapons, apparel, aid, miscellaneous junk. Let's just click endlessly. No, okay, so this is after I picked all the stuff up from Red Rocket, and after I've built the generators and stuff.
Gia 100 you were on the correct menu and save it just had the one thing in the special tab. Maybe place the platform, exit workshop mode and re-enter it.
What is this Bethesda garbage? Thank you. Genuinely thank you. Because, I mean, y'all gotta understand, like, that this is stupidly frustrating, right? Like, that the level of frustration makes sense with this one, right? So if it's working, then I shouldn't hear any clicking. I shouldn't hear any locking on, because this should be the console. Then it should go right. Unless it did not go up. There should be console, so then I should hear locking on now. I'm not. For one reason or another. Yeah, I'm too close.
Exiting and reopening worked.
That's good. So in theory, that means this is the big arc thing that I'm on right now that needs to connect. That also means that I can't place the arc first. I mean, I can. I just heard it. For half a second, I heard it.
Arch not snapping, maybe spin it.
Hold on, hold on.
There is a log next to the platform.
That just locked on though, right? Like it's on there? I think it's on there. I heard the sound, barely, over all of the sounds in this freaking game. I just had to look like higher. Actually.
Arch is snapping log doesn't matter, disregard previous message. Doing great chat also agrees with your frustrations for jank and weird mechanics.
Thank you. I'm guessing it just won't let you place the other items until it won't let you place the other items until the base is there, but like that's so strange. That like if you store the base that it just deletes all the other ones from the menu until you leave and come back.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Okay, so now we have everything placed except for the dish, and I think the console might be connected to the power. That still there's not enough of it. Oh, frick, hold on. I can maybe make this work anyway. 3 fast travel. Hopefully this is it. Might be in the completely wrong part of the map. I don't know. Really long load time, so probably the wrong part of the map. Oh, I hear people walking around. Okay, no, we're fine. Was in the wrong part of the map a second ago, I think.
Grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Alright, so this is behind me. And I'll walk forward through the generators.
Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
Yeah, I understand there, Sturgis. We wanna make sure we can't place anything new. Okay, so we're gonna go through the 3 building things, through those 2, into resources, food. Okay. Oh, I don't want to store it. Gotta find the darn console now. Problem is that's not the sound the console makes, I don't think. I need to back up some. Console was off to the right a bit. I quick save? I don't know if I quick saved. I think I did. I definitely did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Past the generators until we hear them start fading out behind me. Then turn right and down some. Right, I forgot. Okay, so I just placed a new console. And for some reason I still can't get the wire to go on it. Why does it let you place multiples? Genuine question. Who would ever want to do that? What benefit would that serve? Okay, so I gotta find that console. We're going to use spacebar instead of E, so we can't accidentally build something. Generator gets louder, generator gets quieter. Where exactly was that? Oh, it could have been while I was in the air, huh? Which affects my camera height. Awesome. Thing you can't spam. Love it. I have no idea. I have no idea. I had it, sort of. Unless I was just hitting the...
Console is wired to teleporter.
Is it also wired to a generator? Is it like...
One of these houses would be a good place to...
In theory, that means I can just go down there and build the freaking relay dish, and then I just gotta get everything...
Set up some beds.
Let's try it. Huh? Thought I went to the right spot there.
Teleporter needs 20 power still.
20 more? Or is it just 20 that's lit up red? Because it just lights up 20 red like it's either you have it or you don't.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her
It lights
own
up
way.
red if you have an insufficient amount. 20 is how many generators we have. Where's the cooking pot? Did something shove me? There it is. But there's also... the other parts need more too.
You are in third person, not walking correct way.
Love it. Love it. How did that happen? When did it... Thank you. Get rid of the darn thing. It's either Sanctuary or the Vault. I don't know. Sounding like the Vault. Oh, okay. Try again. Sanctuary, please. Good. Okay. New quick save. Louder.
Once
It's
we got
quieter.
everything in place,
Shut
we'll
up,
have to hook it all up to the
Sturgis.
same power grid.
Special. This should be the relay dish based on what y'all said. By the way. I don't know if the relay dish just got hooked in or not. But I hope so.
Dink, 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 dink.
I have no... I just... I just kind of want to run around mashing the spacebar to try and get anything to connect to anything else at this point. Oh, I'm not even facing... I don't know. I just ran off. I don't even know which way I went. I mean, I don't know, y'all. I'm at the point where I don't even know what needs to be done.
You'll find me some jet. Then I can use the site to help you.
It's hard to be sure, but I think the generator not connected to the teleporter system. Power is color red in workshop mode. The generators are to the left of the console if that helps.
So you're thinking that the console is not connected to the generators? The console is the thing I'm having the hardest time, like, actually clicking on. Okay, let's, do fast travel. This is horrifying, y'all. I went somewhere wrong. Didn't take that long to go to the place you're already at. Okay. Also very wrong. Maybe here? I don't know. I don't know. Good. Okay. I don't know if the relay dish connected in either is the other problem. Okay. Something fired up. Something fired up. Okay. Which means we also now have more audio feedback. Just checking. We can't, like, just go in, right? We're still missing some part of this. I can't even find the darn thing. Hear it.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
Gotta make sure we have enough power. Okay, so we need to... Some of the generators did not connect to one another. That's fine. That's fine, because we've made progress. Okay. Okay. Honestly, even if I have to just burn an extra generator for no reason, I don't care at this point. If I can just get it to work. Okay. We're close. We're close. I'm not there.
Sensors indicate the presence of radiation.
I won't be able to tell anyway because of the freaking rad storm. We're close. We're really close.
I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
How the crap did I end up here? I don't know. I don't have any idea where I'm going right now. Oh no, okay, we're here. We're here.
Take care of yourself, dear.
In theory, special. 1, 2, 3. Power. Generators. Medium generator. Well, let me go all the way left. Medium generator.
Cheer 100 chemistry station.
What? Is special gone now because all the places are set? Is that what's going on? Has to be. So there's the first 3. Power. So it should be this. Nope. So they're not gone? So confused. Unless... Okay. So it's not gone. How did I end up over on stores then?
Special is still there.
Yes?
It just started you mid-menu the first time for some reason. Cheer 100.
Oh, great, yeah. Alright, that makes enough sense. Special, 1, 2, 3 other things. Power up. Generators up. Medium generator. I don't even know if I have enough stuff to build one or not. That's the other problem, is that you just never freaking know. I'm guessing not. And all the way towards me and then push it away a little bit.
Cannot build medium, only small. Missing 1 rubber.
Maybe a small will be enough, who knows?
You are missing rubber. You only have 2 and need 3. You also only have 2 ceramic and it takes 1 each. Cheer 100.
I mean, I'm assuming one of these generators is just not hooked into the system also, if we're being honest here, right? I'm guessing I just have a medium generator floating around that is not hooked in.
Make sure we've got enough power.
Yeah, there's a medium generator floating around somewhere that's not hooked in. I don't know, y'all. The thing is, they give you enough.
28 power out of 20. Array is not connected. While wiring, you keep staring at the ground, making it impossible to connect wires.
Something just made a sound. No, I do not want to store it. Still not enough power, or array not connected, you'd said? At this point, I don't even know if I can find that.
Make sure it's all on the same grid. All the parts have got to be able to...
So, okay, yeah, he's talking about the array now, then. I'm gonna spin like this while mashing the spacebar for a second and see if I just happen to hit it. I mean, it's over towards the generators, sort of, and the console, sort of. You said special was still there, right? And I can hear this very clearly. What's the chances I could just build another one? Probably don't have enough stuff for it, but I know it was third, right? Get in there? Did that connect?
One of these houses would be a good place to set up some beds.
I still feel like there's a generator that's not connected. I'm just mashing the spacebar and walking around listening for noises at this point, y'all. That's where we've made it to. I don't know. It's impossible to troubleshoot because I don't know what's happening. I mean, some part of it's not hooked up. I just can't figure out what. How about this generator? Is this one hooked up to everything? I don't know. Wait, this one. Y'all, I don't know. I'm guessing y'all probably don't either, because it's impossible to tell.
Cheer 100, your power is in the red at 28. Chat is saying you need 30 now because of the 2 arrays. Also, you are staring at the ground again.
I literally just did this. What do you mean? I'm assuming I can't build another small generator. I thought the array wasn't connected.
Is there camera reset tech? VATS maybe.
No, I can't. There's nothing to VATS. No, I mean, I literally just, all I can do, and what I've been doing consistently, is I look all the way down and I look up a decent amount. That's the best I can do, y'all. I just keep periodically doing that. Guessing I can't place another small. Oh. No. I mean, should I reload placing the second array? Rubber and ceramic, that's what y'all said I was missing? I don't even hear the zapping noise anymore from the thing. That was it, like, being active. So it is definitely a power issue, but now I can't even find the darn thing. That's awesome. That's great.
Cheer 100, you actually were level when my message came through, LMAO. Bad timing, but yeah. No more gen because of 0 rubber.
This is so... This one's rough, y'all.
Yes?
Ads. Y'all, I think I'm just going to have to pick this up next time when I have a screen peek available so that I can actually try and do something.
Holding down VATS button no work.
What? It doesn't... What is your question? Exactly? Yeah, you can hold down VATS button to, like, I can look straight at the ground, and I can hold down VATS, and it can VATS me staring straight at the ground. I don't really know what your question is. VATS doesn't just magically make you go eye level, it makes you target something, and if there's nothing to target, it just doesn't move you at all. Okay. Are we serious with this again?
Alright. Still in one piece.
Huh?
Okay. At the bottom, we're looking at that would be wood. Steel.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
Encumbered myself. Let's figure it out.
The Institute may think twice before messing with us again.
I don't even know what I would store if I don't know. I don't know. How far back is this? Okay, that's what I thought. This is before I place the second thing. Okay, this is where I want to be. I think I'm just gonna do a few passes of just like doing this kind of crap. I found where I put the stupid dish at. Attached to something. I mean, these are all bound to be connected to each other at this point. They're all right on top of each other.
Clockwise, generators, dish, teleporter, console.
Unfortunately, that's not the most helpful. Because I don't know where you're standing. You know? I don't know where you're standing, where you're looking. That's unfortunately not the most helpful. I mean, I appreciate what you're trying to do there, but... Generator I'm hearing. The ones, is it the ones back over here? I guess it is the ones back over here.
When you load in and walk up.
You're saying clockwise.
It looks like the single relay is not wired to the computer or the teleporter. I've got 2 messages and can help guide it Tier 100.
Okay, just wait a second then. Everybody wait a freaking second. This doesn't even sound correct. I don't think this is the right spot, but I can't figure out where the crap the map is right now, so... That's definitely not. It took forever to freaking load in. I don't know. Give me a minute. Nope. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even tell where I am anymore, y'all. Okay, I'm here. Okay. So, if anybody's really wanting to be helpful, I'll let you today. I'm gonna go over here until I hear this behind me, okay? Now hold. Just everybody hold. I'm gonna quick save here. Now I'm gonna walk forward.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
I'm going to put a quick save right here. If anybody's feeling an overwhelming desire to be helpful, if you have any direction as from where I'm standing right now to the relay dish, from there I can connect it to something. I can connect it to the thing that is making noise. But the relay dish that's not connecting. Did he just say the power thing though? So he's thinking there's not enough power connected. Regardless, if y'all are saying there's an unconnected relay dish, this is my perspective. This is my. I have a quick.
On the same grid. All the parts have got to be able to talk to each other.
Okay, so he's saying that, which is the thing that would imply that that's the issue. I have a quick save here. So if you were wanting to be helpful, I'd do it from this quick save. Y'all were saying it was the first thing clockwise. Yeah, I'll just quick load. Just kind of mashing buttons for a second.
Turn 180 degrees left. Take a small amount of steps forward. That's put you at the relay. Then turn 90 right and you should be looking at the teleporter. Cheer 100.
180 left, you said, which doesn't make any sense because 180 is fundamentally not directional. It just means look directly behind you. And then you said look 90 right. 180 is about this much. I don't know. Ballpark. Sure I'm not looking at the ground. I pressed the wrong button. Sure that it registered that. 180. Try again.
It's about 90 degrees left from quick load.
That's
Cheer
very
100
different.
I mean 90 and 45. I am bad at math.
90 and 45. Okay, so it was 90 left, you had said. I was wondering why you'd say 180 left. What just happened? My game just crashed?
From quick save it's about 70 degrees
crashed.
left and a few steps forward is the relay chat needs slower.
My game crashed. One moment. Relaunch. Better back off. Okay. Should put us back in the same spot. I was saying 90 left. I keep hearing it. And I keep hearing what sounds like something connecting. But now I don't know what the problem is. I mean, I don't know if it just didn't connect. I guess I'll try again. Enough workbench. There was 90 left. So I'm on a wire right now. Because it won't let me jump. I mean... Still not letting me jump. Is it too far away to connect?
Make sure it's all on the same grid. All the
He's
parts
still
have
saying
to be
that.
able to talk to each other.
Andy left. Forward. It's gotta be it.
27 power total required. Chat can't count myself included. You have 25 produced. Google says you need 2 more power and you still can craft a small generator. Relay is now connected.
Well, I reloaded. In theory, that connected it. I don't know. It's letting me jump again, so if it did, then, I mean, I'm standing right beside it, so... So we're here, and then we go 1, 2, 3, power up, all the way left, up, all the way left, generator, the ground, and connected. Just please tell me that that sound meant that it worked. Can't tell. The sound is very confusing directionally. I heard what sounded like it booting up. Oh, do I just have to go talk to Sturgis?
Everything looks good on my end.
Oh, thank goodness.
You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Okay.
Let's do this.
You sure? I'll start scanning for an institute. I'm ready when you are.
All right, y'all. I don't have this in me tonight, but we have it set up. I think we save. Start of next time we go pop father in the head, and then we're just pushing end game. I think that's where we're at. I think that's where we're at and what we do. And then I can use a lifeline to figure out the freaking castle radio hookup. I think that's the play. Or maybe we warp from here to the castle, do that first, and then do this. Thank y'all. Thank you. Sorry for anybody who ended up inadvertently feeling like they needed to spend additional funds because of my frustration or because of struggles that have happened throughout the entire challenge with directions and angles and and clocks. I know that has been a source of frustration for many. But everyone, this is a team victory here, okay? I want you to know that this is fully a team victory. And I thank you all for it. All right, I've closed my game so that I can everything, because holy crap. Holy crap, today was a special kind of frustrating. Oh, y'all, I'm ready to be done with this challenge. I'm ready to be done with this challenge, y'all. Oh, man. The number of times that y'all have sent a message that said, chat doesn't know directions, chat can't count, chat can't do math, chat doesn't understand angles. Like, y'all just slamming yourselves. Like, I wasn't going to say it, but y'all do say it a lot. That is, that's terrible. Let me ask y'all a question, okay? Genuinely. Now that it's all hooked up already, and I'm not going to be changing any of it, do we feel it's... No, I shouldn't. I want to look at it. I want to look at how scuffed it is, but I'll wait. I'll wait. I want to look at how scuffed it is. 50 character limit's really hard, but it makes sense. Which one has a 50 character limit? Because some of them have a really long one. I think it's what, Twitch bits? That is a really long one. I think it's super chats or less. And then fourth wall, I think is a bit longer, but it unfortunately has a longer delay, and there's nothing I can do about that. Good as it could have been. I mean, hey, it's functional. Yes, give a cost possible FMP considering the castle orders have to be TTS to count. I mean, I'd rather we'll see it when we get there. We'll see it when we get there. YouTube's way shorter in terms of ordinary chat. I don't know about TTS. Oh, interesting. Interesting, different platforms. You make fourth walls longer. It's only 200. Twitch is 500. But they're saying YouTube's 50. And honestly, fourth wall stuff is very kind of hard. Fourth wall stuff, it was hard to get it to work, period. So I genuinely don't think I can. I think that's like baked into fourth wall, unfortunately. I'll check, but I don't know that I can. So at the castle, I did build 2 generators, but I can't get them connected to the darn thing. And hopefully that'll be something that we can figure out. The other issue with the castle is obviously, I mean, there's a lot of issues with the castle. You're still at it? No, we're officially done for the night. That was a lot today. But hey, we have retaken the castle. We have to rehook up the castle, but we've retaken it at least. We have the teleporter all hooked up and ready to go to the Institute. All we have to do in the Institute is shoot Father in the head and leave, which is still going to be really annoying to get back out, but still. You have a lot of rub at your feet at Sanctuary and Red Rocket. I mean, yeah, I'm aware of that, but like, I can't look down and scrap it because I don't know what I'm scrapping, and I might scrap a generator or a workbench or something, unfortunately. That's the frustrating bit. The good thing is we shouldn't need it anymore. At this point, all we really need is to be able to build turrets. Like, in theory, where we're at right now, the only thing that we need to use the workshop for beyond connecting up, like, I have 2 medium generators at the castle. People were saying the castle said it needed 10, but I thought the castle needed more than that. Are you done with base building at least? We still have to connect up power to the castle. But I'm looking it up. Settlement information. The tunnels. Layout. I'm looking it up. I am looking it up. Google says 23 total. Talking about for the castle. I was going to say, somebody said 10, but I don't think that's nearly enough. I think we need to place more generators. I was just wanting to try and get them connected to it before I started placing more generators. That's the thing, is that I didn't want to bother placing more generators, even if I could figure out a way to do it, until I at least had one connected to it, because it just gets cluttered. Yeah, we don't need to do the purifier outside. The purifier costs 10. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I think the purifier's 10. What's it called? Radio tower. 40 for the... No, 40 is how much water it produces. Get it running as connected to the power grid, generating exactly 10. And so the thing is, so it is just 10. So the radio tower in the middle is not connected into the rest of the grid. So normally, if you connect up the rest of the grid to the tower, then the radio tower won't start until you have enough generators running to run the purifier and the tower. But the tower is not connected to the rest of it. So as long as I don't connect the generators to the rest of the power grid and I connect them straight to the tower, I should be able to get away with just using 2 medium generators. So I haven't wired it to the base, at least not to my knowledge, not intentionally. I don't think I wired it into the rest of the base. There's a disconnect. You have to manually send a wire over from the rest of the base to the generators. Worst case scenario is I could store the generators and pull them back out, you know? Guess what? That was the FMP. Oh, did I connect it to the pole or whatever? In Tower 13. I mean, internet's saying 10? Internet's saying 10. I mean, there's a chance I connect it into stuff, but I feel like all I have to do to fix that is just store and replace the generators. It's not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. Purifiers are connected to the castle grid. I mean, the purifiers are connected to the castle grid. I'm saying the radio isn't. So unless I connected them to the grid, the radio tower is not connected to the grid. You have to connect the radio tower to the grid. I have no intention of doing that. That's what I'm saying. The radio tower is not hooked into the grid. Good job toughing it out. Well, thanks for the assist. The radio tower is not connected to the grid, so all I have to do is make 2 medium generators connected to each other, connected to the radio tower. Grid ignored. The grid does not matter. I know that the water purifier is hooked to it, but the tower isn't. That's the part you have to do. So... Did have fun watching this for the edit? I don't know about that one. Preston, that minute we were getting a beating. I mean, the thing is, I knew I was shooting them, but like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? I got no idea. I pressed and get a flame, but there's just one in the castle. I just went and picked it up. My bits were wasted on guiding you to the castle and a slave back at Sanctuary. No, I just have to do a lot of different stuff. So my problem right now is that I don't know if in the castle if I connected them to the grid or not. To my knowledge, there's only one thing in the courtyard that connects to the power grid, and it's one power pylon with a switch on it. So unless I connected it to that pylon, which maybe I did, then I should be fine. So nice that it does give the castle a pre-made power grid. Up until today, I agreed with you. The Mirelurk fight was hilarious. I think you'll find it funny watching it back. To be fair, I'll probably won't. Because it's the funny kind of thing where, haha, look at dumb streamer, and when you're the dumb streamer, those funny moments don't really hit in the same way. That doesn't mean that I won't put it into the video for humor's sake. But when the humor's like at your expense, watching it back doesn't usually feel good. Even if there's nothing I could have done about it. You know what I mean? Watching it back doesn't usually feel good. So like, I'm sure it was funny on y'all's end. On my end, it was incredibly frustrating. And it's like, the thing is, you know that the entire time it's like, man, there's a lot of people currently laughing at me. But all I can do is keep trying. You know what I mean? That's just one of those parts of streaming sometimes, especially in a situation like this, where it's like, whenever you do a dumb, you know that in that moment, there's like 200 people laughing at you. And it's just like, man, not laughing with you, laughing at you. You know what I'm saying? Or it's like, man, that, sucks. Pretty close to the end, aren't we? That's the plan. I'm hoping I can finish it next week. I would love to only have 2 more streams of this. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's the hope. So the next stream, the main goal is to just try and trigger get to the point where we can trigger defend the castle. We don't actually have to do it. I just want to get to the point where I can trigger it. And build as many turrets as I can and like do the shopping. The next stream, my objective is to try and do the shopping and get that ready to trigger. Then it's just build turrets and defend the castle and then try and get into the Institute. That's all that's left, you know. Any variety streams soon for your sanity or just speedrunning till it's over? I mean, we're starting a new challenge run in Skyrim tomorrow. Not a variety stream, but you know. See, the thing is, everybody's saying like, oh, well, we were laughing with you, but y'all, I'm gonna be very honest about something. I was not laughing. I understand the general sentiment of like, we weren't intentionally ridiculing you, but the thing is, in the moment of that very, from my end, egregiously frustrating fight, there is an element of it's like, well, I am trying really hard and I know I'm failing just as hard, and yet there's nothing I can do to make up the difference. So it does feel like that, like, I recognize that there's probably humor to it, but it's nothing that I'm finding funny. So it's like laughing with someone typically implies that that person is enjoying it and laughing, which I was most certainly not. So it's like that is the interesting thing with Blindfolded, is like if I do a dumb during a run normally, I can laugh off the dumb with everybody else. In this run, I don't know when I'm doing a dumb. I just assume I always am and that I look like a moron. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where like the mental of this is not as fun as my usual challenge runs at all. You know what I mean? So I'm glad you found a line forward where you didn't need to use too much ammo. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I knew from the beginning that I could just bunker down and wait. It just seemed like, I don't know, as far as making a video is concerned, a lame way to do it. So, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it's just interesting. The whole thing's interesting. So it's a uniquely taxing run. It also does not help that I am still trying to get rid of a bad poison ivy rash on my hand and part of my face. So it's like trying to deal with the overwhelm of it all is particularly worse this week. Like the whenever, you know, sometimes you feel, I mean, I don't know, maybe this is just me thing, but sometimes when you feel overwhelmed, like you get very antsy, right? Like, and there's a lot of stress and overwhelm. I don't know if anybody else feels that, but I feel really like antsy, like fidgety kind of whenever I feel very overwhelmed. And for some reason, whenever I hit that point of stress right now, it causes my hand to just erupt in like feeling like it's on fire amount of itching because of the poison ivy. So it's bad enough that normally when I get like very stressed and I've been working on something, What up? Hi, I'm so sorry. We're ending stream. I feel really bad. Tia Beanie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. I'll be honest with y'all. I just had a drastically exhausting and taxing stream. I hope y'all's stream went really well. I'm so sorry you hit right at the end. We switch over to the screen to chat at the end. I've been going for almost 6 hours at this point, and I'll be real. There's just an element of the run that I'm doing is is a lot. But hey, we'll try and raid train it over. Thank y'all for being here, and we'll try and find somebody else to pass along the love to. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. I am going to go ahead and end the YouTube side, which means the VOD's ending as well. For anybody who showed up on YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and I'll be streaming tomorrow at noon, but we'll do a Skyrim challenge because I need a break from this, and I'll be picking this back up again on Tuesday. So on the YouTube side, thank y'all for being here. Until next time, I'm Goo. Now, later.